Donut. Okay, thank you. Eat the crucifix now. Yummy. Where is he? Oh, I saw him. Am I doing the dots? I'm gonna go left, right. No, black. Oh no. What? Yeah, I literally have a booster just like this. Whoa. When I look at I want to ask. Okay, it didn't use the crucifix. No, it asked the crucifix. Don't yummy on the crucifix. Yeah, let's not talk about that. We're gonna definitely. Look at how red.
Ja.
Jeg mødte stream, så det skal være en er noget galt?
Jeg streamer, og nej.
Men det er fordi, det lyder vildt mere stille, end du har.
Nå, nej, jeg tænker.
Ja, okay. Ja, jeg får mig sikkert.
Don't screw me up,
Ja, det er
stick
fint, det er fint.
Er der nogen her ved dig?
Nej, der er tomt. Jeg så nogle lande ved det der vilde, der er her.
Men jeg tænker, at jeg får... Er det der stadigvæk, eller tror du, de roterer?
Jeg tror, de stadig er der. Eller de er måske roteret et hus, så er jeg lavet venstre, men... Jeg tror, det er det. Jeg tror ikke, de er gået væk.
Jeg tror, de går over på...
Bunkeren.
Skal vi tage ind til våben, for de gør?
Oh my god.
Jeg tror, de er dernede, men vi kan prøve at tjekke, om de er.
Har du lyd hernede?
Har vi taget de her chuck-ting efter? Nej, kom.
Nej, det er nu ikke. Jeg kommer.
Jeg tror, at det står den der i midten, faktisk.
Ja, det er de dårlige tider. Wait, hvad? Fik du ikke den sidste?
Nej, jo, men... Jeg tror ikke, den tager det.
Nå, shot. Nå, hopper du? Du skal hoppe lige fra den.
Nå, så nice, jeg har ikke fået den. Jeg tror ikke, de har taget den. Der er meget stille herovre.
Ja.
I'm trying to find the last piece of evidence for it because
Nej.
De går taget den anden vej, så kom.
I need info 5, dots project 2.
Jeg er på vej ned. Jeg har åbnet lige den sidste op.
Ja.
Nå, der var ikke skid. Hvad for noget?
Nå.
Slide behind. Slide.
Lost, vi må komme ind.
Slide.
No, I raised the closed door.
Wait, what? Lad mig slide. Wait, what? Lad mig slide.
Der er en crow, 2 sekunder.
Hvad?
Der er en crow, en krav.
Oh my god, I think crucifix.
Hvor hørte du den?
Ja,
Hvordan den?
jeg ved ikke, den er rundt om mig, men ligesom, hvor det viser det. Den er over mig, den er lille.
Look at the small cat.
Og den er ude af min render field. Jeg kan ikke se den. Og der er en supply drop sydøst.
Jamen, jeg tror, den kommer tilbage. Det ligner, at den punch.
Yeah, even if you hide, like...
Ja. Jeg prøver at lægge bounty at tjekke, hvem den tætteste er.
I'm in love with the dog.
Der kan godt være nogle tættere på, men det ser ikke ud til at være meget tættere på sig.
Nemesis in my bowl. Oh my gosh, even when it's in a soul test.
Alright, I'm not. Oh my god!
Hvad?
Har du shitcake på dig?
Alright, come here.
Nope, men jeg har 64.
Well, that's fine.
Ja, altså du må få 2 af de her. Der er 4 der. Og ja. Jeg har skiftet min MK for den der stinger der løber ind.
Bix, har du en Bix?
Og dropper en... nej, jeg har ikke Bix, men jeg dropper en sniper for Chucks eller Bix.
Ja, jeg har 2 Bix.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
Okay.
I dag mig over, eller... Jeg vil også spille Valorant om lidt.
Ja, det er den.
Fordi Fortnite, det er sjovt at fight, men det er ikke det. Men man vil heller bare ikke fight på noget.
Fordi hvis man fighter for tidligt, mister man points. Fighter man for sent, så får man næsten ingen.
Ja, jeg er lige
Der-
med spil.
Der er et specifikt tidspunkt, hvor man skal fight.
Opspawn.
Og off-spawn, der skal man fight, men det er ikke fordi, det er det bedste for
Du
dig.
dør væk fra.
Hvad siger du?
Du skal lade dem fight og spawn, men det er det bedste. Her er du 1000%.
Men jeg vil sige det modsatte.
Nej. Og der er flere her. Det er det, du skal lade dem fight. Men det er ikke det bedste. Du er bare færdig.
Ja, jeg vil sige det modsatte. Det bedste, hvis du ikke fighter.
Nå, okay, lad os
starten.
forestille dig. Lad os forestille os. Vi lander sådan i 6. Modstanderne er med os. Okay, vi har mindre loot end dem. Er det værd at gå tilbage, eller det var at få den udspillet og spredt?
Men hvordan ved du dræber den? Det er lidt det er en 50-50.
Ja, men stadigvæk det er bedre at have en stærk for at dræbe den, end at bare gå væk, og så er du bare, så har du ikke styrt til omstation og sådan.
Men jeg siger ikke at undgå fighten. Jeg siger, det er bedre ikke at fight.
Nå ja, og spawn, ja, selvfølgelig er det ikke bedre fight. Men hvis I skal en af de to, så er så gør jeg med for os fight. 100%. Min skulder. Men i går vi fik, hvor meget... Nej, da vi spillede trist med Jylis, matches fik vi.
Hvor mange chuck splash har du?
6.
Okay. Jeg har 6, det er derfor, så jeg kan bare lige bruge 2 af den. Og jeg kan bruge 2 igen, men ligesom... Yes. Jeg lader den ligge, og markerer den. Så kan vi hente den senere, hvis der er. Problemet er bare, at der er en specifik tidspunkt, de bare forsvinder.
Vi har sådan, så...
Så jeg kan lige så godt gøre det her.
Okay. Når streamer du nu?
Ja.
Yes, they change different models every But this is a thing.
17.
No, they don't have their own. Every match, it's like random.
Jeg har lyst til det. Der er Spider-Man, det er det sjoveste.
Hvad siger du?
Spider-Man, det er det sjoveste. Spider-Man.
Altså, men Compe, det er også sjovt i Compe, men jeg tænker ikke solo eller duos, fordi så... I don't know, det føles anderledes i solo og duo. I trios, det griner han.
Jeg går altid efter dem i solo. Det er solo. I solo trasher med efter dem. Med games, så gør jeg med, men problemet var... Jeg 5 af mine games... Jeg fik 68 points, jeg kunne få meget mere, hvis jeg ikke ved om 2 sidste games.
Ærligt talt, jeg synes, de griner, men jeg kan ikke lide dem i arena, faktisk. Men overvej. De gør det sjovere at spille arena, men det er ikke det, arena handler om. Eller i hvert fald ikke fra Epics vinkel er det for sjovt, men det er en competitive game mode.
No, but
Der er heller ikke shit i CSGO i kamp.
So basically, online, right? Where's online? Where's online?
Hvad skal der for radioen? Jeg får psykose. Kan du stoppe den?
Der er et radio hos mig.
Tænd den. Og så sluk den igen, når du har tændt den. Har du gjort det?
Ja,
Okay, ja. Hos mig bliver den ved med at skifte, derfor der er nogen derovre.
jeg ved det. Der er også nogen lige til venstre for os.
Ja,
Vi får...
Jesus Christ!
lad os være lidt i det her hus.
Der er også her metal. Jeg ændrer metal.
Der er okay metal.
Ja, det er hus.
Og der er også en special chest.
Oh, why is that email? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Der er to. Æg, lille æg på en lille pam.
Jamen, den har det op til. Den dash. Ja, det er
Bro,
fint.
what the?
Yeah, yeah.
Det er den værste shotgun i spillet.
Det er bedre end at få en lille sniper.
Ja, okay. Nej, jeg vil hellere en lille sniper. Lige nu væk.
Ved du det?
Ja. Fordi jeg har en lille sniper.
Jeg tager bare den anden så.
But maybe it's also a demon.
Yep.
Wait, it might be the mimic.
Jeg har SMG. Hvorfor har jeg så der loot? Nico, lille SMG, hvad skal jeg gøre?
I'm just guessing.
Jeg har en legendary SMG, du må gerne beholde den.
Ja, nej, jeg fjerner ikke. Du har ikke ikke på det her.
Nej, jeg har heller ikke kun meget.
Har du MK?
Mm-mm.
Okay, vi har bare... Okay.
Jeg har en shieldcake, 6 shield og 3
Ja.
3 medkits.
Why did you do that?
Jeg får spring tilbage.
Why is it doing that?
Jeg får meget metal, så er jeg klar. Til bare...
This is top tier demon.
Ja. Bare blive her.
It's mad.
Du ved jo, Nico, jeg stod for at alt aldrig til nogen. Så det er så lige udåben, jeg der lige det.
Dude, that was so creepy. It appeared like right in front of me like twice. Okay. You're right.
Jeg griner lige pludselig at blive ramt af et lyn i øjnene.
Where's Yamcha?
Hvis jeg var hurtig, det var ligesom at cheat, og jeg var det samme, der var jeg havde.
Lad os spille, der er nogle med Spider-Man.
Pusher de der.
Nej, de fejler.
Ja, shit dobbelt.
And you can check our sanity.
Eller
because, on Nightmare, you can't check sanity, you can't check the activity board, you can't check basically nothing. You can just check
De begge stikker af.
Du kan skyde den ene ned sådan død.
And you get,
Nej.
and the goods,
Kan vi
if you
ikke.
like,
De er fallout nu.
so, there's like, sometimes there's like
De
content
fejler
missions
helt
and
løs
that,
for dem.
and then if you use them,
Du,
the hunts on Nightmare can, like, they can be like 2 minutes long. They can
Har du
literally
en
hunt
MK
for, like,
eller en
but that's
eller en
only if
AK?
you do it on a big map.
Nope.
It's gonna hunt for like 2
Ej, så
Jeg tror,
bare
det er
close
SMG.
range.
minutes.
Ja, jeg tog en lille SMG. Jeg kan godt bruge en SMG long range. Og nu skal man spejle op
Det,
på...
den er ikke særlig brugbar.
I would give you phasmophobia so bad.
Hvis du har dørt af med den, så er det godt.
Nej, fordi det er tilfældigt. Nej. Selvom hvis du controller, så det er tilfældigt med den.
Jeg siger,
På long range. Der er nogen her. Kom.
Pusher vi?
Vi prøver, hvis de er inde i huset.
Yeah, what's one playing? Let me show you all the
Nej,
ghost.
det ser ud til, at det var om bag huset, så.
Let me just show you all the ghost models, alright?
Ja, det har min tekst. Lige ansigtet. Wow. Wait, what? Der er nogen, der pusher mig. Hvad siger du?
20.
Nice.
Og de gik bare forbi.
En eller anden lige på mit ansigt.
Jeg ved det godt, det var fordi han skulle bruge sin Spider-Man til at komme i fight mod de der.
Ja, de der dernede, dem som jeg ramte for 20. Hvor langt?
Kan godt være. Så vi har noget cool af.
Ja, det er dem. Yep, det er dem. Spider-Man igen bag os. Jeg flækker Spider-Man. Vent sidst har jeg bitch. Og har det SMG's du?
Jeg får.
Hvor meget har du?
Det var halvdelen.
Nej, jeg skal bare spørge... Her, kom her. Jeg skal bare spørge, hvor meget du har. Jeg synes her. Jeg skal bare spørge, hvor meget har vi. Så jeg er nødt til at spare lidt nu. Fordi vi har ikke så meget. Har jeg ret? Ja, du har omkring 180. 130.
Jeg har 150, ja.
Ja, jeg har 140.
127 på ham der. Eller ikke 127, men bare 27.
Hvis du sætter mig.
27 igen.
Ja. Åh, du...
Pas på, de dobbelt kigger på dig.
Oh shit! Wait, what? Jeg troede de healede. Piece of shit! Motherfucker, jeg er på gravel. Nice, den anden er døren. Min fejl. Jeg har begyndt på Valorant. Fuck you.
I don't know. You guys are gonna
Derfor jeg havde Spider-Man hjemme.
screaming at me because
Ja, bare loot op, så bliver det af. Bare shit på det.
I'll let you guys vote first.
Why are you, huh?
Jeg er tilbage om lidt, 2 sek.
For you. Yeah. It is for you. No. For you.
Op ud.
Bare gennem.
Check my homie.
Lad os prøve den der gasstation og se, hvad der er der.
Der er ikke noget loot til 2 personer. Der er noget loot ting.
His voice was so delayed. His voice was
Der er
so
2 kisser dernede. Eller 3. Ja. Der er Spider-Man dernede også. Ja, det er fint. Vi kan lande, der er båd dernede. Båden er
Der er
dernede.
også nogen til venstre fra dig, der flyver.
Ja, de lander på båden, det er det. Så vi kan trade den ud og så få båden. Hvis der er nærmere deroppe, jeg tager den. I'm gonna split this shit on. Please see the like oh shit man. Please
Material girl.
Choo. Biler træffer en. En af far. Jeg ramte en for 99.
Then I can shoot you.
Jeg mener seriøst 99.
Ja.
The aim is insane sometimes, but all jeg har minis, og der er også nogle barrels inde i mig.
Ja.
Jeg ved ikke, hvis det er nok for... Jeg tror, det er bare tom. Heroppe, der er 2 med heroppe.
Hey, bare tag den, bare tag den.
Ja, okay.
Oh, Jake.
Så lad os push dem dernede, som jeg har droppet det.
Ja.
Alright, where's my...
Bro, man. Der var ikke så...
Bro, Narcissus, are you actually kidding? Narcissus! Oh, Jake left the server. Jake? Jake?
Jeg er klar.
Bye, buddy.
De svømmer. Mod Spiderman. 18. Crack, nice. Lad os bare slide ned. Hvis ikke de tror det. Ja, lad os slide. Eller bare køre ind med kvartæscher. Pas ud. Han er en lille SMG for det her.
Jeg er ikke, man kan ikke ramme ham her.
Du har...
Bro, let me kill you!
Knocket. En til. Han er død. Bare bliv herinde.
Ja, men han er til at gå ud. What the f... De har meget mere loot end os. De tager den stadig, og de ser bare, hvor shit de er. Oh, what the f... Vi går her, hvis du har den elevator. Ja,
Ja, jeg har brug for æreskud.
ja, jeg har lidt her.
De havde heller ikke en fucking shotgun.
Men der er ligesom, der er Spiderman her oppe. Bygget oppe til. Ja, det var.
Wait, let's all... Wait, you backspace first all the way to one so we can spare one chick.
Så på der to. Det kan
I'm
blive
really
taget.
zero trust in you because you killed me.
Jeg tager hendes Spiderman.
Yo, chill, dude. It's so brutal. Hi. Hi, Jack. Yes, I understand, Jake.
Må lade være med at
Wait,
løbe væk.
no shoot yet, no shoot yet.
Lad være med at løbe væk.
Wait,
Nej, på vej mod Spiderman.
Jeg ved det godt, men du er for langt væk.
Calling card crate. Jake, shut up. Yeah, get better, Jake. You're looking at screens.
Ja, jeg har fået min Spiderman.
Jake!
Jeg burde være en anden herovre.
Narcissus, you bark,
Hvor er den henne? Nej, er den oppe? Ja, den er her. Lige her.
You bubble tea.
Lige her. Og så er der en vault, som der ikke er blevet taget så.
Whoa, soldier! What? Ah, yes. Ah, yes, my favorite tool.
Jeg blev lootet her.
Ja.
Ja, der er noget i vaulten og tjekker, hvis der er noget. Jo. Bro, wait, what? Hvem har lootet herovre?
Wait, I wanna see. I'm right behind you. Look, I got the
Der er taskmaster. Hold det.
Wait, can you send me a screenshot? For me, it looks like I have a block on inside my head. I have like a grid. I'm right behind you. Wait, I'm right behind you. Don't kill me. Show me, can you send me a photo of where I look like? Can you send me a photo of where I look like? Oh my god. It looks like I have a big gray block on my head. Like inside of my head. Yeah, you don't have a shirt on. You don't have a shirt. Oh, what you do? Now your light is gonna go off. Look behind you. Man became a dinosaur.
Nope.
Okay, are you guys ready? Go go, just fight, just get fight.
De der Chuck Specials, var de noget i Volten, eller var de ovenpå?
I said nothing about your skin.
Har ikke? Ja, jeg har taget den.
I was gonna say how cool your skin is. Yeah, now that I died.
Lad os se efter og se, hvordan de der, de klarer sig.
Hvem?
Dem vi har tøjvættet.
Nå,
Get it, Narcissus. You chill, no need to be toxic.
De er lige der.
ja, skal jeg dem?
Måske. De er i gang med at samle loot.
Yo, chill.
Han er alene indtil videre. Og det jeg kan se. Jeg kan ikke se hans teammate.
Ja, han hopper ned.
Ja, hans teammate er nede. Vi har her i gang den.
Og jeg sprayer. Jeg prøver
It's too hot to die.
Den ene, der må tage bag stenen.
Ja, den ene er her. Kom herover. Lad os fight ham her alene.
Jeg forstår, du kan snipe efter.
Ja, det er fint.
Nice.
How I crouched?
Jeg siger mig, du dernede holder øje.
Jeg var det.
Jeg siger, hvis det er jeg. Ja,
Oh, oh my god! I got it from the
Jeg
other
tager
side.
minis.
and I just
Pas
shot
på med at
myself.
push.
And it actually worked.
Yup.
No!
Jeg spiller meget passivt.
Han er alene.
Jeg er crack.
Yo, chill. Yo, chill.
Oh.
You got shot above.
Deres fejl, de splitter sig af.
4 chill flash i stedet for bare at have den i det er meget bedre.
Oh my god, Narcissus, chill. Oh yeah, it would
Nå, jeg tager
Du
den
kan
på
bruge den.
Since it's skill.
Ja.
No.
Så kan jeg droppe den her. What the fuck? Hvordan fungerer det her lort?
Hvad?
Jeg droppede åbenbart min SMG. På en mystisk måde.
Jake, stop being addicted to it. Jake, stop being addicted.
Der er en
Jake,
vold
stop
deroppe.
being addicted to it. Come on.
Hvor?
Ja.
Okay, that's it. We'll try hard mode. Target new Jake.
Prøv med at køre den på kortet.
Nå, forstår du?
Ja, fint nok. Så er der over lige med
Jake
lidt.
forgot to speak.
Hvordan er landet på vandet? Bro, what the? Ja, jeg spiser en shellfish.
Du kan også sådan en spicy fish efter.
Ja, det er det. Det er to.
Yes, Narcissus.
Må jeg godt spille en til? Ja, jeg spiser bare den her.
Ja, bare spis den.
You're just speak.
Spis!
Der er mere, men det er ikke det var. Vi har ikke brug for mere.
Vi har done good. Vi har double cheese. Ja. Jeg har bare brug for mere SMG's plus, okay. Bro, hvorfor gider ikke bruge spider, man? Spider!
Yeah, you forgot something.
Hallo. Nej, det er den chat. Jo, det er den rigtige. Prøv man, så er det bare
Der har været nogen.
Sorry for
Yeah.
sorry for the fact that you screamed away, bro.
Roligt.
Ja, jeg får mig bare match. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Tak for at sige til mig, at jeg har lige fået en personal best. Hvor tæt på er jeg på vandet? 10-20 meter. Jeg har været tættere på. Jeg fisker ikke længere. En personal best igen. Tak for
Jeg
det.
flere lige den toilet, hvis der er den her.
Ja. Jeg sidder stadig og fanger fisk, by the way, hvis du spørger.
Man kan ikke flække den her herovre.
Men man kan sidde ind i den, bro.
What? You invited to my birthday party?
Nu har
Det er
jeg
Søjland, New Friend.
No. No.
Jeg har spurgt det til taskforce.
Ja.
Slår du
Der er-
så?
Bare skriv du tager, men lad os først tage den mod cirklen. Lad os prøve derovre, men der er sikkert nogen.
Det er fint. Hvis der er nogen, så får det bare Bro, jeg kan ikke bruge mit svand med nogen gange. Stop om med virkelig.
Oh, Narcissus, thank you.
Nej, det tager ham derovre.
Demon.
I see someone's getting back.
Kasper.
Are you sure?
Gå ned.
Jake, you sure?
Hvor var det sidste spørgsmål? River? Jeg tror bare, jeg tænker, at jeg er nødt til at
Jeg skriver til ham.
nej, jeg tager jo med dig. Jeg har fået nogle... Så det, at der
Nej, der skal du så. Hvis du har fundet en.
ja, jeg var nødt til... Jeg var nødt til at dø.
So true.
Kom ind i cirklen.
Ja, jeg har slået op.
No,
Ja, du er i gang med at sidde i zonen.
I can't
Jeg
even
synes,
hear
jeg
you.
toucher
It's
et
gone.
barn
I
til
can
mig.
hear your gun. Yes.
Wee! Sig wee!
Yeah, no, just stop camping. You always camp in one
Johnny,
area.
I said hello.
No.
Jeg ved ikke, hvis han svarer mig på det.
Oh, I literally jumped you.
Tror du, han stadig sover?
I jumped you so.
Jeg tror ikke, han sover. Jeg tror, han vågner med laver noget andet. Jeg tror, han nok er på HTC Vive. Eller Quest 2, som man kalder det. Ikke kalder det, men det er det, der hedder.
Anden, så er det dem. Der står han i det online på Discord, det er min.
Oh, quick, what?
Ja, han spiller sikkert mere. Kom lad os så. Jeg er klar igen.
Ja, jeg står bare ved det der. Det var klar, jeg følger bare. Jeg dør ind i zonen. Eller sådan her. Jeg er bare heroppe og fremme.
Ja.
Folk, jeg ved ikke, hvis folk fighter deroppe.
I'm not going to the vent right now. No! I saw Jake not exist. I saw Jake not exist on the initial task force. Bro, Jake! Oh god, Jake, chill. Chill.
Bro, jeg skal lige se, hvis der er nogen hernede, så ved jeg, hvad jeg spørger nu.
What the fuck?
Lad os prøve at tjekke bjerget.
Hvilke bjerg? Den
Det
her?
er vi, ja, det vi løber rundt om.
Ja. Nej, det er ikke det. Jeg glæder. Hvis der er nogen dernede, ved du hvad jeg har til mig der? Bare squirt de her tre ned på den. Bro, du flasher line. Det er jo ikke engang.
Lars is gonna camp that camp.
Bruh.
What? He's gonna camp that
Magnus, hvis I skulle have den, Nico.
292.
Ja, okay.
Oh, you're gonna get it, I swear.
Hold fejl derovre, så jeg prøver ikke på det.
Kom her nu.
Jeg tror... Vi var ude i vandet, var det der, hvor jeg blev spurgt? Du er nødt til at støtte efter mig.
Kom ned til mig.
Jeg kommer ned. Ja.
Bare kom herop.
Ja, vi...
Herover.
Ja. Jeg blev syg fra dernede, men jeg ved ikke hvor. Der er en idé. Luft ham. Og han er... Okay, han er ikke til...
Jeg tror, den falder på personer, men jeg tror ikke, den guided med sig, at den flyver præcis på ham, mens den er på vej ned ad en bakke.
Okay, i den bush. Mother...
Lad os bare komme ind. Der er nogen, der pusher os. Der er nogen, der pusher os. Nej, de fløj forbi til den anden side.
Nej, bro, jeg tager lige den bæk hernede, men...
Der er nogen, der rebooter.
Ja, okay. Jeg tager med hele det. Vi kan fusion, I skal lade være. Kom on.
Ja, jeg kan godt høre den.
No, de dør til mig. Wow! Wait, what? Der er noget, der fucking rebooter, ikke dø? En af dem er toppe. Nej. Nej, jeg tror
En
ikke,
død.
Nice. Nice, så ham med one shot. Den. Bare ben er klar, 3, 2, 1. Fuck that shit. Nej, nej. Nice motherfucker, man. What the fuck, dude? Jeg havde dem, der bare... De prøvede bare at pushe mig op.
Der er nogle flere, der pusher. Og de er også på vej mod os.
Bro. Hold da op. Oh my god. Ja, okay. Jeg holder bare, Bro, du kom ud. Jeg er nødt til at udlukke. Jeg er nødt til at tage min AR ikke ud. Det er ikke bare holde. Lige nu, man!
Oh wait, you actually did check it.
Han er low.
Jeg kommer.
Fik ham.
Bro, that must be I'm lost. So lost.
By the way, Jake, I got
Nah,
better oats.
I don't know why they are tripping so.
Der er nogle nye, der er nogle nye.
Really?
Vi skal væk herfra, vi kan ikke det her.
Fuck! Oh, I told up on my no
I think
way.
it's because I
That's
know.
just so fucking worth it. Hvad?
Kom nu. Det er den forkerte våben.
Han streamer ikke engang. Du spiller off-stream. You piece of shit. Hvad stream for det? Åh, du tror på shit.
4.
Bro.
Who was 5
Nice.
slip shots?
Bro, look at the stage.
Yes. Yes,
I told him
Narcissus.
one
Oh, that was Jake.
Most lucky thing in the world. That's a...
Oh, Jake is hot. What? Jake, your internet.
Okay, 1, 1, 2. Nej, 1, 1, 1.
And before I shot you 3 times. I shot you 3 times.
Der er
in
så
the
meget
head.
fucking loot deroppe. Jeg bliver nødt til at tage det op og push.
Ja. Jeg har en lille SMG og...
I shot
Ikke
him 3
længere.
times in the head. No, wait. There we go.
Nej, jeg tror ikke, det er to, de siger, det er slået ud med meget fint. Jeg tror, den ene har lidt her. Fordi seriøst, det der 200...
Yeah.
Det... Bro, jeg ved ikke, om det
Åh, du er sådan en
You were
fucking leder.
teleporting and I got you. What? My ping? Right now it's at 48.
lille SMG lige der.
Det var det godt.
Og så er der big.
Well, I didn't know I would.
Ja.
Holy.
Ah, mas não mata.
Oh, I should have one from.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, what did you say?
the metal tank. What's that? Bro, they chapter 1, what the fuck?
Meth, stop.
Oh, nah. Nah, don't mind it. Ja,
No,
bare.
Jeg så, jeg ikke engang vidste, at den kom tilbage til Fortnite. What the fuck?
Myth?
Mm.
Ja, han er der så bare med, og så tager du bare hype. Den er idioten navn. Og så du shit på. Ja, pas på, hun toner på bedre end nogen anden.
Oh, I'm gonna rip my hair out and I'm gonna leave it on 10.
Sådan anden på vej op.
Hvad fuck laver ham der?
Han er død. Han er død! Hvad fik du ham ikke? Det er der, der ned.
Det er ikke mit kill, åbenbart. Ham der, han gjorde det frivilligt nu. Han blev ikke selvmord frivilligt. Jeg gav ham bare assist, ligesom en der race. 148 damage i Valorant.
Wait, what?
Tusind tak, Epic Games. I love you too.
Jeg tror, jeg holder på Valorant. Værsgo.
Tak.
Du spiller Valorant?
Det er ikke sjovt i dus. Jeg kan bedst lide at spille Valorant 3
Jake, I'm gonna
mens.
suck.
Jeg ved det. Den er meget sygens.
Jeg ringer til ham før ham.
I just saw someone's arm. Oh no, I don't want to run. I saw someone's arm. Yarr.
Jeg ringer til ham.
Man became foxy. Yes.
Så jeg lader lige en gav. Last one. That's actually dead.
Didn't you hear about the bite of 87?
Bruh.
Jeg tror,
Is that the bite of Jake's mom?
Sidste game, så.
Bro, Jake, shut your mouth. You
Jeg spiller
pathetic,
Fortnite siden
disgusting one.
fucking.
This one shoots 3 times and then it
It
stops.
touches
I
it.
really fucking want to kiss this guy in the river after. Jake, shut up! Yes, bro. Man became a dog. became a dog. I shot you. You could literally see the bullets in your ass. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I'm ripping out my hair. Okay. I'm becoming baldy. I'm becoming more baldy after this, I think.
Hvad er der sket med Sharifs navn?
Hvad havde han? Bro, hvad havde han?
Bald.
Hvad?
The real
På
bald
Discord.
man.
Check. Jeg ved det nok.
Bro, am I too fat to get in the vent?
Det er Sharif. Selvfølgelig er det det. Og prøv at se, hvad er billedet?
Jeg har set den
Nej, der er
spiller.
kæde. Nej, der er kæde weird. Nej, så weird. Weird. No.
Shut up.
Weirdo. Weird. Wait, what? Er det Ibrahim? Er det Ibrahim, der er Sharif?
You think I became a fucking dog when you killed me?
Jeg så som weirdo.
Shut up.
Ikke det. Wow! Ham er han sagde svinet. Han sagde svinet i morgen. Vi så, nej, i morgen kan jeg ikke. I morgen sagde
Yeah, it's called favoritism.
Hvordan Man kan gerne disconnect det her game.
I saw you
Hvordan-
get out of the vent, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go the
Fint.
opposite direction.
Fint, jeg skal nok bygge mig derop. Fint, fint. Jeg skal nok bygge mig. Fint.
How did you die? You really having less health than you did. I'm spraying Jake. I'm spraying Jake's mom.
Som jeg prøvede at dræbe Catfish snart på lige nu, fordi han ikke kigger ordentligt for helvede.
Jeg ved ikke engang, hvem det er, du taler om lige nu.
What did you say?
Nå, ham hernede, jeg prøver at snipe ham, men han kigger ikke ordentligt. Jeg ved på, nej, jeg ved jeg ved
Go
ham.
Jake, chill, dude, chill. Go Jake, chill.
Og så stopper han og hopper tilbage.
Oh!
Nå,
Because you're a chocolate, what? Did you
nah
just say
bro,
you're
that
chocolate?
kid is just the best player in the game.
Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, I shit it. Oh.
I'm crazy! Bro, I'm crazy. Så siger den sniper jeg lige
Oh
ramte.
my god, I'm.
Hvor meget?
What? 86 igennem et lille vindue.
Timing
Timing var det mest perfekte timing. Er der folk, der overhovedet lander hernede?
Ja, der er nok en i det der hus, eller det ved siden af dig.
Åh ja, der er også en hernede. 1 HP. 2.
Ja, ham der er en pusher.
Nej!
Nej.
Nej, det var bare sådan, jeg også skulle få
Ham der er en pusher, ham der er en pusher.
Right down on the
Ja.
Roblox. Oh.
Jeg
Men-
løber ind.
De mødes. Det er som en romantisk fucking bog, eller sådan noget fucked up.
Hvor er den henne? Nå,
Hvorfor
nej.
skyder ham der botten efter mig? Jeg er på den anden side. Hvad har jeg gjort der?
Fordi jeg ikke kom til at ramme ham, fordi der...
Hvorfor, Mo?
It's Starbucks.
Det var ikke med
My name-
vilje. Det var en modstander,
My name is.
så tog han på, og han bare op ud og giver mig hjertestop.
My name is Starbucks, bro.
Ej.
Hele dernede.
Og jeg kan gøre noget.
Er den ved igen?
Oh, jeez.
Prøv, jeg dræbte den her boss. Jeg overgår det. De andre, de overlever. De
Nok
er
en.
så heldige med. Nice! Den er bare, den er rød. Den er rød i dag. Den jagter også dømt. Den jagter også begge hold. Den er blevet forvirret lige nu.
Jeg har ikke skud.
Ja, jeg synes også den imens. Er det dernede?
Ja,
Bro, get the
de
fuck
stikker
out
af.
of here,
De
man.
har. Den ene har taget chili. Hvis du har en orange pet, så er det nu.
Bro, man, get the fuck.
Jake
Den er
became
bare
a
den
dog
er så
that was
man.
searching for his items.
Bro, er der ikke brød eller sådan noget? Yup. Ja.
I'm hot.
Er det der? Er det oppe på det der hus?
Det ved jeg ikke.
I was at 12 HP.
Hvad er det dig, der larmer mig?
Screaming. That's my
Yup, jeg har
keyboard.
fundet den.
My
In the
house
bush.
is gonna be screaming.
En af dem er toppe.
12 ramt, ikke et HP.
Død.
I'm gonna become I show speed and you're
Bror, man, du får ikke lov til at overleve. Ej, der er man. Frank, shoot ham. Frank. Du har med sniper igennem den der vis. Ham med sniper igennem.
I'm gonna go into coma.
Jeg har brug for at skud.
And the reason why
Never mind.
Har du masser?
Jeg har brug for shotgun skud.
what was that?
Jeg har ikke en
Wait,
shotgun.
did you
Jeg har
kill
her.
him?
Jeg har en del. Han har en shotgun lige nu. Ja. Der. Inden jeg har fundet en shotgun. Med kit.
Narcissus, watch out. I got him. I'm also gonna find juice. Nice slides there, buddy. I'm in front of you.
Læg med hen med mig.
I was in front of you, not behind.
Men fuck, skal også 2 til 3 arbejdsdage. Fucking altså så.
Der er en lemme hen med mig.
Jeg ved, har de hørt det?
You guys just found out?
Bush like a fish. Woohoo! Ah.
Which guy? What, I mean what?
But that flicked. Du kan også tage spandmændene. Det kan godt.
Det er sikkert så, at vi kan prøve.
Nu der er folk her med spandmænd. Lige sådan der.
Ja,
Og så er der også en med
vi fighter
taxi.
dem ikke.
Ja. Jeg prøver at holde op, hvis en af dem er for højt op. Hvor er de hen?
Yay!
Der er den ene tager launchpad, lander deroppe. Og den anden bygger op. Så ved man at DJ. Vi har snart fået vores points tilbage. Meget 20 points, så har vi fået vores points tilbage.
Det er sikkert ud til det Spider-Man ting efter.
Ja. Så må der også være en herovre, men jeg ved ikke hvis det...
Who's looking like a fucking
Men de er nok begge to blevet taget, fordi der var masser af lås.
Der burde være 3 herovre. Burde der er en derovre.
Jeg sagde til dig, at det ikke var en spejl. Ej. Jeg har ondt af dig. Har du prøvet at tage din temperatur?
Der er nogen der fejler. Jeg hører den,
Ja.
ja, så det der. Nej,
Folk der gik i arbejde, der var masser der brokkede sig over folk der er negative. Folk er kun positive nu.
Jeg tror, jeg skal over og så
Folk er så nogen over, de var negative.
Folk, siden 2010 har folk brokket sig over, at alle er så negative. Nu kommer de, der er kun positive personer. Og de bliver direkte sat hjem lige efter de positive.
Jake started speaking another
Der er
language.
nogen, der rebooter. Helt derovre.
Ja, det er dem, der er de.
Det kunne godt være dejligt med noget torskfri dag på mig.
Det er ikke dem, vi så, med mindre de sad og jagter hinanden.
Nej, hvorfor skal du ringe til dem?
Hold med det.
De kontakter dig selv, hvis de har lyst. Det var det, jeg gjorde, der havde corona. De ringede selv.
Så den der slurpfish.
Jeg var sådan noget, du var.
Ej, oh my god, jeg bliver lige nødt til at tage det herind.
Ja, du når at komme ind til den far, Maja.
Nej, jeg har lige
Der er
knaldet.
slurp stand.
Jeg har ikke brugt den på for. Jeg kan ikke engang holde den.
Ej, jeg er
Ellers
i
skulle den
chok.
er fuld.
Også mig, jeg har lige været sammen med
folk
mig.
dernede.
I jumped out of the bed. I jumped out of the bed.
Jeg ved det godt.
Jeg tror, det er mig, der kronisk smitter folk.
I jumped out of the bed right behind.
Det er dem, der er Spiderman.
I think you saw me. And I just went like, okay.
Please, you my Spiderman. Her. Er det folk? Ja, jeg kan
Nej,
holde.
kom til at køre.
Jamen, nu har du
What are
det.
you doing, bro?
Hvordan føles
Der skulle være 4,
Ja, jeg kan kun holde 2.
så er der 2.
Oh yeah.
Du kan bruge de andre 2 på zipline.
Nå, men jeg dropper min SMG bare for
Alright. Okay.
de...
Oh, I already see something.
Ja. Der er 2. Der er stadig 2 tår. Der er...
Det kan være, jeg bliver
Fire
testet
tårer.
positiv efter min næste test. Så
Yeah,
må
Der er
let
4
me
tårer.
try hiding bushes.
Ikke længere.
hvad hedder det? Så må jeg skulle flytte hjem til dig, hvis det er.
Oh,
Kom vi på top.
Så vi to med corona.
Ja, men jeg har noget.
you got
Det ved jeg ikke. Altså, min næse er begyndt at være stoppet. Så
No, should I think you might be.
Shit, kæk.
Nej, jeg kan holde den.
Jeg tror, jeg holder den i stedet for de der
da jeg havde
shit potions.
corona, holdt jeg jo
He
ikke.
was literally
Yeah,
getting
sure.
my
Shit ting i stedet.
Men det er også sådan, ingen af hverken min brødre eller min far eller min mor
Det bliver sikkert set derovre. Jeg tror, der er folk på den der gade.
Der er en
Ja.
på luften.
Men din mor, hun er lidt en
Kør ikke ham. Kør ikke ham.
Selvfølgelig må du gå på toilettet, hvis du skal tisse. Selvfølgelig må du
Jeg er bare motor. Det gør mig ikke noget. Hvor man har lige kørt det ind i STV, kommer.
Har I gået med
Let's be friends. Let's be friends.
Ja,
Ja.
ud, ikke? Har du
Men om du lige har cracket.
Can I join in and just
Ja, og den ene oppe i luften. Du skal se det.
bare tage
Det går
på,
ud.
Crackhead.
I'm like a soldier.
og så have covid.
Headshot. Bang. Nej, ikke en headshot. Det var et skud headshot.
Bare også se din mor rigtig meget.
Der er det den der heldige bu. What the fuck? Bro, I'm running faster than fucking Flash.
Ja, men det der
De døfter nogle andre nu. De er brødre. De døfter mig, men de er fat mig. Okay, hvad?
Jeg har en løbeproblem. Sådan der nu. Nu kan jeg løbe.
Vi har så haft et middag, altså min chef, hun har lige fået sit andet stik, ikke? Og sådan, der gik 2 uger efter, hun har fået sit andet stik eller sådan noget, så var hun testet positiv for corona. Og hun havde feber og alt muligt shit.
Hallo.
Jamen, det ligger psykisk.
Han
Du
hele.
Yeah, I was looking at you and I was like, is he actually gonna kill a narcissist?
skal bare...
Ja, men jeg skal ikke holde. Ja, jeg fik den op. Jeg går bare tilbage. Der kommer en ny,
Altså,
to
du
nye
kan
team.
gøre
Ja.
alt, hvad du plejer. Du
Der er en
kan bare
Spider-Man
måske
lige her.
ikke lige gå op og træne.
Jeg ved det. Oppe.
Crackle. Ham der, han er blevet.
Kom. Jeg... Bare skød.
Ja.
Ja, du må
Der
lige-
er
Kommer
nogen
ikke
andre
væk.
også.
Der kommer ikke til
I'm
tilbage.
gonna use a Jake.
Jeg ved det godt, det er ikke det værd. Push ham der, han er heldig.
Ja. Men jeg prøver for hele.
Ja,
Jeg bruger bare lidt af mit trash splash. Jeg bruger bare lidt. Jeg bruger bare sådan.
Lad os ikke være i nærheden af de her træer.
Yep.
Vi er i midten af træerne.
Ja. Bare, du vil bare slide bare de her. Kom, til se vi grænsen kommer, så bare slide. Så bliver det.
Der er nogen i huset. Der er 2 i huset.
Ja, nice, man.
Det er sgu, altså,
Mange der tager også
shit,
3,
jeg
nice.
skal forholde mig til det,
Og no shit.
arbejde eller ej.
Her, lige her.
Jeg gider ikke engang, jeg faktisk...
Jeg har bare taget den her, så de kan til.
Jeg gider ikke engang til...
Skal vi push den eller hvad?
Kom, lad os prøve at tjekke, hvad vi kan gøre.
Bare smile med nummeren.
Like, that's me!
Han bruger at vende bare til.
Jeg
De kommer ind foran lige.
Ja, de er på vej ind af.
Ikke helt, men nu...
Du har fuld ryg.
Ja, jeg fandt trash splash. Ja, klokken er 10.
Jeg
Jo, co máma na to je, to musí být
Om 1
Ja,
minut nu.
din mor skal faktisk være hjemme fra arbejde.
Nå ja, men stadigvæk.
Fordi
Så er den ikke. Nu er den 10 år. Klokken er 10 nu.
Så det. Nå, okay, mener jeg. Ja,
Where you start
ja, op ad vores væk. Prøv at ham ind. You idiot!
Der er en til hans teammate,
Jeg får mit...
Bare eliminate, han kommer an.
Nej, det er uroligt, det der.
Min mor siger, hun skal bare ringe
50 headshot!
for alle de timer, hun ikke har været på arbejde, for hun bliver betalt med Københavns Kommune.
Táta,
50 headshot.
Riz hospitál to nahlásil na komunu a komuna mu na e-box poslala papír, který musel vyplnit. A oni mu to potom doplatili ty peníze.
Jeg vil sige, det var en cashshop.
Takhle to bylo před rokem.
2 sek.
Hun siger, at og så skal
No, it's because I saw you and I was gonna act like I didn't see you so Jacob didn't notice.
Men- Ej, så hun bliver ked af det.
Jeg har en Logitech G Pro
It's actually
Ja, og den der
Guys, look outside.
betaler.
keyboard.
You can actually go outside.
Det betaler.
Guys, you
Det
can
er
actually go.
gratis.
Og må...
Ja, så lige mundbind på, at han skal
Keyboard.
budgetter.
Hvad?
Og
Takže zítra se
Ja,
ráno se mnou
jeg
pojede
tænker-
v autobuse.
Skal vi hoppe ind på noget crap game?
Ona ti ještě neřekla.
Skal vi hoppe ind på noget crap game?
Jeg vil da spille Valorant.
Ja, så er det unranked, det bliver.
Se moje holky budou doma.
Jeg tror snart, det dør i seng.
Můžeš být teď, můžeš být s tolika
Hvad?
pozitivníma.
Så er det ikke noget med det der, jeg har teenager i seng. Hvor jeg startede.
Ja, netop så ja.
Okay.
Det er bedre, det samme i min øje.
Og hvis du ikke kom på, da du den tid du kom på, havde jeg lige nu været i seng.
Og så...
Dneska.
Hvad du har? Du har siddet og set YouTube, Netflix eller Twitch eller sådan noget.
Nej, så nej.
Marika už taky říká,
Jo.
že dneska jsem mu
Så jeg har
kdo
så tydeligt.
je pozitivní,
Der har været her
přijde, kdo
siden...
nepřijde. A Riko už říká, to jsou všechno ty, co sedí kolem mě a já
Og
Ja, men
hvad tid jeg kommer på?
Hvad tror jeg på i dag?
že to je
Så
právo, že jsme něčím chráněni všichni.
ej, jeg tænker, okay, jeg må være der.
Co?
Er der min øje, der
Já nepřeju, no.
Er der en, der står helt deroppe og
jeg tror, jeg tager et hjem.
Teď poprvé.
Okay.
Vi skal stoppe igen på noget
Jeg går
køkken.
rundt på bølgen, ja.
Jeg ved heller ikke, hvor lang tid jeg kommer til at være på mu.
Jsme šli do toho, že to,
Du
že...
To sek.
Du der hele på bølgen, jeg kigger op.
Jo.
Jeg er snart min Adrian.
Match found.
Jeg har også protect den. Nå, det er bare lavt. Griff time igen. Ej, der er sådan noget. Nico?
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Love is unbreathed, nothing tonight. I will mean love is nature, using the night. I can't remember what you've done. I know, yes,
Scanning
you
ahead.
made up. What if
Jeg er tilbage.
you soft and barefoot?
Proč mi dělat
Oh, that's
A
actually
když ti cokoliv bude, tak by si měla být hned doma.
Look at this. Look at this.
Ale já mám plný nos. Já myslím, že já to roznáším, mami.
Tady máš ještě vytáky v obýváku, ten samotný
High
se
school.
Do nosu, tak?
Já
Det
nevím,
bliver
ne,
B
to je-
hurtigt.
Nu han er bundet med...
Pojď se mnou do kuchyně. To udělá.
Bro, no way I just did that.
This is actually kind of close. The Jason is in there.
Last player
Jeg dingede ham, hvad taler jeg om?
Am I really that fat?
spike down mid.
Am I really that fat? Wait, I'm gonna
Åh,
find
så
you.
kommer han op der fremme.
No!
Kom
Den
igen.
har vi.
No! Hi! How you doing? Hi! No, Jake was literally on 1 HP and I took his health. We were
Guys,
okay.
play better. Nå,
Sagde du det?
nej, åbenbart ikke.
Nå, Mathilde, du kan ikke snakke stadig.
You already asked me.
Til den
Nå, du kan ikke spille tomater efter rigtigt.
What am I
Ja,
here?
det...
What am I here?
Jeg glemte det helt.
Jeg ved det godt, men jeg sagde det til dig lige før.
Nå, jeg tror bare, så det bliver ikke veldigt.
Guys, I want to do like a Squid Game or something. That'd be actually fun.
Og jeg mister.
Oh no.
Jeg er svært hvorfor tager en mand som ham fucking så, hvis han allerede ser.
Wow, what the?
Player standing.
Åh, ikke der noget.
Spike planted.
You
Yeah, I think it says in the chat.
last stronghold.
My double thinks she can do
Last stronghold. Come home.
What are you eating?
Going C. Going C. Going C.
Marcy, shut up. You literally are fucking unfair. You're literally She has been banned from the season. You banned him. Yes, you banned him.
Det er det bedste player.
Haha, Narcissus. Narcissus more like Narcissus more like arses.
Lejla, han er soldat. You know, I know you, man.
Narcissus
Chill out.
more like arses.
Let's be friends. Let's be friends.
Then I thought you were going to shoot me. You know what? Sometimes you can kill me.
Det var nogen lejder.
Kill me. Kill me already. Oh. Kill me already.
Spike planted.
Ud med ham.
Yes, I'll see
Yeah.
Strike.
Så du lige det, jeg gjorde?
Jeg sagde til dig, uden arm.
One enemy
Why does this stupid shit so
player
loud?
standing.
You get it, you're shooting.
Lad, hold on.
Imagination. Reality.
I'm actually... Nej. Det er altså, hvad det der shit, fordi
Jeg er stadig bange.
You are powerless. Det er sådan, det sagde.
Small miss powerless.
Var det ikke derfor, du... Eller nok det, du blev bandet?
Nej, jeg fik ikke engang lov til at sige det. Jeg var allerede bandet der.
Nå, et rigtigt. Men de der kids, vi mødte, de var også musisk for mig. De kunne klare noget meget fast. Men de gør det bare mig, jeg ved ikke hvorfor.
Det er B.
Ja.
No shit, Sherlock.
Det er så irriterende, hvad det ikke kan høre.
Jeg svarer der. Shit on Sova.
Yes, I would be the most brainless one in real life because I would have no idea what to do.
39, it's over.
Jeg har lige brugt min...
Shut up, bitch.
Og den var useless. All was useless, men jeg har lige brugt den der.
Thing, yeah, then I'm moving.
Ja, den der situation er useless.
Useless.
Fucking cat.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I didn't know that we were going to a place. I thought we were going to.
30 seconds left.
Han løber bagfra på den. Han går ikke bagfra. Han løber bagfra på den, så det kan være.
Whoa. Above 80 because
Don't stress if I die. Going C. Going C. Going C.
okay, that just made me sad. Oh my god.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
He's 15.
Fuck you, kids. We're gonna lose like that.
Narcissist. Do I know what narcissist is? Narcissist.
Du har råd for tilbuddet, ikke selv?
Jeg har ikke råd, men fordi det er fordi jeg ikke har der er shit. Og det er ikke værd at fight uden shit.
Jeg spiller også med en revolver.
Tager du den uden shit?
Yes, I know that is that. See, that emojis, please.
Okay, oh shit, you were right.
Jake, stop making excuses.
You fucking bitch!
Fordi resten af den ikke har råd til.
Hende der Nian, hun er... Ja.
Bro, så pige hun har en reloader. What the?
Jeg svarer, hun var 4 HP.
Oh shit, man.
Planted. Last player standing.
Jeg kan ikke lade våben næste runde.
No, you're typing it.
Du har en fucking...
We are gonna meet up.
Hun kunne have brugt sin ult, løbet væk. Og så da der havde været 10 sekunder tilbage, begyndte man at løbe ind. Hun havde vundet.
If I get the money,
Du har allerede fortsat i spillet.
Whoa, I'm just gonna meet you guys. Whoa, I'm gonna meet YouTubers.
Ja, det er B.
Mm.
Bro, hvor tager man ikke af?
Så var for hjælp med.
Ja, du har hans bag. Sådan. Hvis ud var det. Hvis ud var det. Er det Sovas ult? Er det Sovas ult? Nå,
Jo.
nej, sådan. Begge er døde, wow. Nice. Gør egentlig på 100% af. Gør det ikke af?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Bitch!
Men hvorfor? Nej, jeg tror det var til A, fordi...
Jo, de var det også på vej, men de havde ikke tid. Jeg kom ind. De var i gang med at rotere af, men de skulle lige få det sagt gennem voice chatten.
Jeg læste, så du, jeg var allerede taget før, at de ville rotere.
Men fuck, var det der spurgte om drop? Race, ja okay, fint. Så længe det ikke er vores killjoy.
Nurses. Wait, nurses. Why do you stop barking when you're Why do you...
Nå, den her snart ved, hvad? Bro, what? Not sure you might limit this shit. Bro, you're not gonna hit me.
I heard you as well.
Fucking shit, han!
Umbra! Vi gav en Umbra free! En Umbra free! Let's go!
Hvem?
Modstanderne! Jeg har haft det.
Jeg kan ikke engang skrive det. Jeg må ikke engang skrive grine.
Hvordan er det så i ånden?
Kan komme ind, kan? Hallo, Mo, hallo.
Ja, jeg kan høre dig.
Okay, jeg kan tale ind i partet, men jeg kan ikke tale blandt vores teammates. Lad os hvis er vores teammates ind i partet, så kan shit.
Oh no.
Fucking shit, han!
Nico, skru nu!
Skru selv ned, din
Nej.
fuck hoved.
Jeg synes, at Nico havde de havde hans...
I'm already in.
Åh.
You know what logic
Wait,
is
what? Sagde lige hvor sagde han, stå ned til dig?
Ja.
Ja, han er iskold, hvad? Jeg har aldrig sagt til så sådan det skulle at tage.
Hello. Fucking shit, han!
Fuck your name! Oh my god! Fuck god. Åh, man. Kom nu, roter! Nej, Allah. I'm ready.
Spær lige om Killjoy er fucking AFK.
Standing. 30 seconds left.
Nobody asked.
Men hvad? Er det 3 mod 1?
Ja. Jeg fik på 2.
Jeg tror så 2.
Spike planted.
Bro! Åh, hvad var det? Jeg ved ikke, hvordan det tager så lang tid.
Get ready. I
Så
go.
langt ud.
How the fuck am I supposed to play with a dumb Killjoy?
Nej, men det var ikke vores team, der fandt der modstanderen. Det giver ikke mening.
Play with Men jeg når at blive dræbt, jeg når at blive dræbt.
Det er svin, jeg synes det er svin.
Mid.
Ja, okay.
At least 2 of them.
Ja, det er selvfølgelig. Regionals. Det er godt.
So var your mom!
Bro, der fik han ansigt for at dræbe alle. Bro, don't be... Ikke stå stille, er du en idiot?
Ham der, han er så fucking dum, jeg hader ham fra fucking hjertet af.
Ja, det brugte så bare sådan. En idiot, han er. Ja, bye bye, motherfucker. Hit branch for 1.
Dop til race. Dominate with Killjoy and split. Fucking Mo, kan du sende vores Killjoy, den her link? Jeg sender dig en link på, hvad det der på Discord. Kan du sende den her link til Killjoy?
Found them. Bomb grenade out.
Nej, Killjoy, der er ingen, der kommer til at løbe igennem en fucking granat, der er i gang med at eksplodere. Tro mig, der er ingen. Du må være dum. Og hvis du er på B, og bomben er plantet, og du ikke kørt noget, så er det nok A eller C. Men C er her ikke.
This video, you know how to play to get better.
Tak nu.
Last player standing.
GG's. Vi ved, vi har tabt, så lad os faktisk også noget andet. Hvordan vandt hun? Neon, du er så fucking skrald. Hvordan tabte du til vores kill? Hun ved ikke engang, hvor bomben er. Hun ved ikke engang, hvor bomben er placeret. Hun vidste ikke engang, hvor bomben var. Og jeg troede, vi havde vundet den der. En der hun har fået sådan en sviner.
Og jeg flækker af krigen. Men det er så irriterende, at modstanderne, de spænder, men du kan ikke snakke til os. That's not how we're supposed to work. Så først i morgen har...
Overmorgen. 25. januar. Og det er præcis klokken 10:35. 52.
Bro, I think it mid or B. Jeg kan høre nogen løbe.
Det var mig. Jeg kommer også til at lave det. Der er nogen til Niel her, der løber. Og det er dig. Nej, der er også nogen her. Shit on.
Shit on, man. Shit on!
Shit on.
Oh, wait, what?
Reloading.
Ja.
Fucking, man. Hvordan døde jeg til sådan en noob, der dør til Killjoy? Nice, Mo. Healing.
30 seconds left.
Ja, det er fint.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, I know. Let's push everybody. 1, 2, 3, go inside now.
Wait, why is Marshall's not in the server?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, Mo.
Guys, one of my sister's friends, right? They got COVID, and my sister is doing a test right now. So if it gets positive, I'm staying home for 7 days. By the way, I just found out my name wasn't supposed to be Tom, it was actually supposed to be Tony. Yeah, Tony.
Sova, how the fuck do you have 0 kills?
Do you guys think my name would fit me?
Oh my fucking god.
Shit, team Nico.
Vi spillede 10 runder. Den ene har 4 kills, den anden har 0 kills. Hvordan?
Bro, han dør hele tiden. How?
Ærligt talt, den er bare en af mine granater. Jeg kaster ham bare op foran mig og lader ham blive dræbt, så hvor jeg var nemlig snart. Men jeg har kun en af ham, desværre.
Vi har også en Killjoy, der bare er statue.
Ja, men hun står og holder sightet, men jeg ved ikke hvad det er, hun holder sightet med. Om det er en kniv eller en fucking blindfold for øjnene.
Really? Ja, bare kom bag ved mig, jeg skal bare der noget.
Jeg prøver at løbe af, fordi det er så nok. Ja.
Razor var tilbage. Og bro. Jeg skjuler mit våben.
Fuck, hvad er det?
He's one. Bro, Razor. What the fuck? What was that?
Last time you guys do this.
Han missede assist-skud, mens han stod stille.
Hvad for noget?
Vores teammate, han missede assist-skud, mens han stod stille.
I det mindste valgte vi aldrig sagt. Vi er så langt tilbage, det er ikke savligt at kigge på. Jonas havde grint af os. You don't need anything, you fucking piece of shit. Manden kan ikke finde noget spiller, han har brug for et job.
Bro, you still my... Bro, you got zero kills. How was the mother? Nice. Det værste, det så ud til det der, ville lave det med det spørgsmål. Det der, det stikker over mig.
Spike planted.
Prøv at tage en clutch op nu, mor.
Nej, han gør ikke, hvor er han gammel.
Player standing.
What do you need that vandal for? Vandal for? Question.
Jake.
Jako tebe to bude bolet, nebo to ti stane to, co měl Nikol.
Det er så fucking sorry at spille med de her spillere. Riot, hvordan har du overhovedet lagt os på den her rank? Hvem fuck var det, der sagde til, at det var en god idé? Sig det til mig, og send mig adressen, hvor han bor. Der er en rated, men der skulle stadig være en skill-based matchmaking.
Det er fedt, Flæk! Hvad venter I på? Flæk! Bro, hvor skal den relate hen? Den er for tæt. Bro, what?
Jeg har ikke skud til det der. Hvordan har han løbet top for skud til en fucking classic? Jeg har 1 HP. Oh my god.
No shot, no. Bro.
Oh my god. Jeg er ikke liv. Fucking shit, Sam.
Hvis han er lad os se.
Jeg har ikke flere skud til min classic. Jeg brugte den alle sammen på de der 3 eller 4 personer. Hvor mange er det? 1, 2. På de der 2 personer har jeg brugt hele min ammunition. Og så havde jeg også 1 HP samtidig. Bare for at gøre situationen lidt bedre. Vi er i gang. Grace, hun er så dum.
Bro, nah, that was crazy. Bro, wait, stop! Why are you doing that to me, you motherfucker?
Det var med, når larm de dræber hende, så kan du gå over. Nice. Fordi hun bliver...
Oh, shot that! Oh, shot that! You know it.
You rotate it to plant
By the way, you can do
a
it on mobile
bomb
because there's like this circle
with
if you move it up,
25
then you can
HP and didn't even bring
Yeah, I know, right? I'm doing
your teammate. Do it. Nice IQ, my friend.
Look, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. I'm actually doing it. Look at me. Wait, no, I'm doing it actually. I'm actually doing it. Look at me. What? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?
Nice cover.
Ikke være en af de første, der løber ind. Lige så snart de går ind i den der tunnel, hvor man kommer ind på B. Jeg kaster en stun grenade, så de bliver retarderet. Så kan vi bruge den som vores egen lille stenbukker. Nice. No.
Jeg fik race startet.
Nice, mor. Det var en.
Jeg fik den anden drop. Bagfra. Kom, Nico.
Run. Der er nogen bag os. Run.
Jeg holder bare lidt videre. Jeg er ikke lige så det som dig, Nico.
Det er fint. Jeg tror, de vil tage igennem et.
Men problemet er, at jeg er ikke lige så som du er. Jeg er der til back. Men jeg kan gøre noget ved det. At de ved, hvor vi er henne. Bagfra, motherfucker.
Hvad fuck var det, der man kaldte?
Det var ham.
Jeg sviner ham lige til.
Det var ikke vores modstander, der var til at det.
Ikke, jeg ved godt, at vores modstander ikke med kaldte vores kort, mor. Men hvad var det, der fucking med kaldte kortet?
Det ved jeg ikke.
Kom, lad mig lige at ham, fordi jeg gerne vil svine ham til. Report. Just trash. Hårdt som altid at spille det her spil.
Han havde ikke kun med mig. Hvis de er surrendered, det er mig, der skulle have været deroppe. Men jeg er snart en agent. Ja. I'm ending. Så bye.
Adios.
No, the stream first. Ikke start nu.
No.
Wait, what? For check the stream. Bye.
Adios, streamers.
Nå, har du ændret vores?
Nej, jeg siger det til din stream.
Nå, jeg har allerede ændret.
Nå, pæt. Og vores soloplayer var førstepladsen.
Jeg ved det, han havde ikke fået med mig.
Jeg er der ham, sviner ham til, og så fjerner jeg hans friend request.
Jeg vil gerne have hjemme, så jeg laver lige noget hjemme.
Selvfølgelig.
Ja, kom med.
Kom, så accepterer jeg skal svine dig til. Kom nu, du skal bare have en sviner, det er fint. Kom nu. Ja, jeg får ikke engang lov til at give mig en sviner. Lad os spille Valorant den på Fortnite. Hvad var det, jeg ville spille? Nej. Der var noget, jeg gerne ville spille. Hvad er det her? The cost of er der en 90? Fuck er det her, jeg så og kigger på. Jeres computer crasher kun af den grund, at den fryser for meget, aldrig fordi den brænder for meget. 15.000 for en kasse. Nej, normalt 18.000. Normalt 18.000, men sparer 3.000, 16.000. What? 12.000 moms. Nej, det er 3.000. Den koster 12.000. Bare lige så jeg har perspektiv. Hvor meget koster sådan en? $390. 18.000, 16.000, 12.000. Cyberpunk har sin egen grafikkort. Victory remeasured in milliseconds. Nå, det er det, at man kan se tekst bedre i et spil. Jeg er ligeglad med tekst i spil. Lad os se det billigste 3.000. Hvor meget går det til? Mo? Mo? Hvor meget koster den? Lad os se Pro Shop. 20.000 for en grafikkort. Du kan købe en bil for den der.
Mam, dårlig nyhed.
Ale vím, že teďko napsala Rikoušovo učitel.
Nico,
Ja.
jeg er tilbage.
Ja. Hvor?
Og nu er det... Hvad?
Hvor du hvor meget de dyreste grafikkort går for? Nogle af de dyreste.
20.000?
20.000.
I'm actually... Nej, jeg tror jeg var tæt på, men nej, det var jeg kraft.
20.000 af 390 grafikkort, eller 3090 grafikkort. De er voldelige.
Men hvad? Vidste du det lige?
Min?
Nå, jeg føler... Nej, det er lige bare...
Okay.
Jak když to nejde.
Jo,
Tilbage.
snart klar. Du ved, jeg skal bare lade den der...
Du skal hvad?
Når du ved det der, når du skal vente på, at de er klar, når det bliver ordentligt.
Når hvad er klar, jeg ved ikke.
Min hjemme. Nej, min...
Nå, ja. Din ludre.
Ludre.
Ja, det er det, jeg sagde. Ludre. Mm.
What is this just dim?
Fun games to play.
Hvor har du ikke nogen spil, du kan spille lige nu?
I don't know.
Multiplayer
Jeg så jeg lavede efter noget, der kunne
isometric
være wow til mig.
ready or not interesting title. More or less it's a SWAT game where you have to defuse various high stakes situations. High it for dead. The original devs are is Scarlet Nexus. This really interesting. Everybody has psychic powers. I mean, it's really along the lines of Bayonetta or Devil May Cry. Number 14 is Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, which is kind of Square Enix what we genre. Kind of a lot of the we're doing it right. And really that's the truth. There are some interesting additions like these sort of diplomacy, peace negotiations type elements. It's hard to reduce this down to like a 30-second segment. It's a very detailed game and it does everything I would ask it to do. Really a fantastic game. If you like Civilization, I always have trouble describing the plot because it's kind of silly, but it's actually a very serious plot that plays out in a actually very touching and good way. But the co-op platforming that this game brings is also phenomenal. Like, this studio really knows what they're doing. A Way Out is great. I think It Takes Two is actually a better game. I'm not sure yet. I think that it's going to take time, but I have a feeling I will go back to It Takes Two more. At number 11 is The Ascent, a co-op action shooter, top-down RPG stick. Beautiful. Exactly more assassination and possible. Indian plays like a slight between the two protagonists.
All right. Um,
Yani
ja?
sulla de-
No, nej, det... Ändå.
Jake just joined us.
That's what I'm down.
Hvad siger du?
No. Det er stærkt, det her.
Skak?
Nej, det er stærkt. Stærkt, det der.
Nå, ja.
De har puttet noget ekstra chili ind i det.
What? It's teleporting. Why is it teleporting? What? Wait, did I just join my solo? I just went solo. It threw me to solo. I left. No, I saw stuff. I saw stuff. Wait, what was his avatar? What was his avatar? God damn it. I'm joining. Yeah, Sniper Man invited me. I can't. I just joined. Okay, I joined him. I was joking. I was joking. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. No, not like this, please. Speed up, dude.
The fuck er 590 plus?
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna put them. Actually, basically.
Hvornår er der Dreamhack, mor?
Because what do you call them?
Jeg ved det ikke. Check.
Må du gerne.
Nej, jeg tror det bliver Trios, hvis det er, eller Solos.
Det er fint, det bliver griner. Det er ikke fordi, vi ligefrem har klaret stort i trios. Her på det sidste.
Der står ikke noget, ja.
Okay.
Why did you?
Twitch.
Okay.
Emotional damage. You've gone and I've gotta stay all the time. Det her giver vibes. Sidst jeg så det her var af 8 år siden. Det var bare lidt.
Oh, we're gonna actually lose so. Uh-oh.
Bingo.
Never mind. We're actually gonna. Show, I need 300.
Hallo. Sådan der, jeg ved ikke. What the fuck? Okay, sådan der. Mor,
Ja,
ved du hvad dækspar?
hvad?
Dækspar.
Hvad siger du? Jeg tænker det. Jeg kan godt se videoet derfra. Ja, hvad siger du?
Dækspar.
Dækspor?
Ja.
Hvad? Hvad er der med det?
Ved du hvad det er?
Nope.
Okay, prøv at hoppe ind på min stream og lave skærmdeling.
Ja, ja.
Prøv at lave skærmdeling, så jeg kan se.
Jeg er inde. Hvad siger jeg?
Okay, kør ned. Klik på kør op. Lidt mere op. Der. Den der free skills. Højre side. Der. Free skills. Bruh. Okay, 2 sekunder. Det var bare der.
Hvad er det? Hvad er det?
Vicky,
2 sekunder.
Vicky,
Hvad er det,
bare-
Nico?
og så er det-
Og det som jeg gjorde sidst? Fordi jeg kan huske det.
Hvad siger du, mor?
Jeg gjorde det på X. Jeg gjorde det ikke der.
Hvad?
Jeg gjorde not 6. Microsoft X. Hvad hed det?
Hvad?
Det der jeg gjorde sidst. Jeg ved, hvad du mener.
Dækspar?
Lad os se. Så er det shame. Jeg gjorde det sidst, jeg kan huske det. Det var det ikke det, det der med, at jeg kunne gifte dig.
Ja.
Hvad?
Ja, det er det.
Jeg har gjort det.
Men fungerer det sidst?
Hvad hedder det? Jeg tænker, jeg husker det.
Okay, bare gå ind på min track.
Men det er ikke det, fordi...
Hvad 2 sekunder? Bare bliv ind på Twitchen. Og så ja, det der. Prøv at klikke på linket. Det er hurtigere, hvis du bare klikker på linket.
Jeg har gjort det herinde.
Okay.
Så jeg bare, du ved, at gøre det for.
Jeg logger ind og sådan noget. Så claim.
Claim.
Redeem. Og så kan du vælge en af de der til Fortnite, til Valorant eller til...
Redeem.
Ja, og så kan du gå tilbage der. Og så for eksempel, når lige nu har du valgt Fortnite, så når jeg streamer Fortnite, så tænder den der Fortnite-ting, hvis du kan noget. Og så kan du... Ja, og så har du sådan nogle dumme ting. Den der, det er ikke noget, jeg selv har sat ind. Så nogle af dem skal fjernes, for eksempel det der med alkohol, fordi jeg drikker ikke alkohol. Ja, du kan, hvad det der, du kan bruge det til at... Ja, alt muligt, det er fucking griner.
Ja. Jeg er snart færdig med at spise og jeg føler det lidt.
Ja. Right. Det er 8 år siden, jeg har været inde på den her screen sidst. Vent, hvorfor ser stream sådan derude? Fuck. Okay, så se. Lad os prøve sådan her. Men nej, måske jeg lige skulle tænde for den. Ja.
Wait, so much
Hvordan får man det her til et virke? Skal jeg prøve at klikke på full screen? Tak. Nå. Jeg laver lige studio map, så jeg ikke fucker noget op der. Capture third party overlays to screen.
I think I do as well. I think I do.
Okay. Så... Hvorfor er det ikke virker?
Jeg slår det nu, så ses.
Pirate man, what is pirate?
Ja, ses.
Ses. Ja, ses.
Alright.
I have 2,000. What should I buy? What do I should
Men så jeg kan ikke spille den full screen. Jeg kan ikke spille full screen. Ja, så det der. Men det er jo præcis det samme, det skal gøre, så jeg kan ikke bare gøre sådan her. Jeg brugte deres specifikke til. Jo, selvfølgelig gør det. Jeg er bare den closed. It's facts. Okay, sådan der. Og så bare kigge med på.
I didn't get Empire. I have Leo.
Jeg tror, jeg bliver nødt til at skrue ned for min bror.
Oh no, man, I got it.
Giv mig 2 sekunder. Sådan der er jeg tilbage. Okay, tilbage til det, jeg var i gang med. Det her. Det her loading screen, eller den her ting, I kan se nu, har jeg sidst set 8 år siden. Yep, 8 år siden var det sidste, jeg så den. Og det var det, jeg skulle spille på den. Hvad var det, jeg gerne ville tænde for? Jeg vil gerne gå her og tjekke, om jeg ikke kan skifte, fordi jeg har sådan en gul ting, der går helt vejen rundt.
Oh, you said pirate. I thought you said pop. When I said okay. Yeah. You know what? For that, I will.
Sådan der. Jeg fikser det.
Hey, Narcissus.
Så nu er det gule også væk. Perfekt. Så jeg tænker bare, vi hopper ind. Fordi nu får vi også hele storyline med os, når vi starter her. Så er der mere, jeg skal ændre på, hvad jeg skal gøre. Nej? Okay. Så jeg tænker bare, at vi klikker new game, og så... Ready Fazbear Pizza. Family Pizzeria. We are looking for a security guard to work at the night shift, 12 to 6 a.m. Monitor cameras, insurance, safety, blah 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 blah.
That wasn't even.
Hvem kan huske den her spam? Okay, den første nat skulle der ikke helt særlig meget der. Hello. Hello, hello. Jeg håber ikke, han taler, mens jeg...
Worked in that office before you. I'm finishing
Hvem?
up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting
Jeg
from
kan gå ud af
the
spillet her.
that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon
Jeg kan
discovery
gøre det her.
that damage or death have occurred, a
Vildt
missing
irriterende.
person report will be
Jeg har
filed
2
within
skærme,
90
ikke?
days,
Så
or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached, and the carpets have been replaced. Blah blah blah. Now that might sound bad, I know, but there's really
blah
nothing
blah
to
blah.
worry about.
Men Escape slukker spillet.
No, bars.
Det er noget, det kunne have sagt. Okay. YouTube. How to not get fucked. Kicked. How to not get out of full screen to monitors. Det er den video, jeg har brug for.
Your games from minimizing when using your second monitor while your game is running in full screen mode. Whether it's for streaming or Indeed, you don't have to purchase it to use its features. I'm gonna leave this link in description for you to download. It's a free download, and this software is paid, but for you to use the function that you need, you don't have to pay. So don't worry about that. So what we're going to do here is we're going to install it from scratch. I already have it installed, but just to show you the whole process.
That this isn't
we're going
just
to install
built
it from scratch.
i2 Windows. Thanks for the tutorial.
It should say my key is invalid because I've been using it for quite some time already. There we go. So accept it. Next. And you can select to launch it as startup. That's what I do. Context yes. And press this. Use trial version. First time only. So what it means is you're gonna have all the features available for the first 30 days, but then it's gonna revert to the free option. It's gonna take a list of features away from you, but the option to stop the games from minimizing is still gonna be there, and I'm gonna show you how. So we're gonna launch it now. Wait for it to start up, and just to show you how to set it up properly. There we go. Should be in your bottom tray. Right click it and click on settings.
Why are you letting him do it, you asshole?
Hvad er det, jeg har klikket på?
Wait for it. And now that you are in the settings list, go.
The Windows multi-monitor taskbar is currently enabled and may cause okay.
Go to functions.
Died.
For it. And now that you are in the settings list, go to functions. And in the filter, type deactivate. There we go. the activation. Double click on the key combination, choose your own. Mine is going to be Control Enter. Yours can be Shift, Control, Windows, Alt, whatever you want. So mine is going to be Control and Enter. Press OK, apply, OK, and that's it. You're done.
Hvad betyder det her?
It's going to work in your tray right here. And let's start a game to test it. Alright.
No, I actually started laughing.
If we press the Windows key, try to adjust the audio on the second monitor, you can see the game minimizes. So what we're going to do is press Control, Enter. You're going to hear that noise. This sound means that's it, the program is active. You can use your second monitor, you can do whatever you want. The game is not going to minimize. Alright?
Det var ikke helt det, jeg gerne ville have. How to don't get off
Previous videos I gave basic and doing play. So what I have here is I have my Dell laptop and I've got my travel. This is as much as normal as expected. Goes back and forth. That's great.
Would you just put some human
Friendly machine, more like ADA.
Wait.
External monitor.
You're ready for this.
With games and gonna help out of the a little bit frustrating. The internet didn't really offer me any fixes apart from downloading some softwares, which I didn't want to do. But I did find that you can actually do this really easy within Windows 10 itself. The monitor and actually change its location in terms of where your mouse cursor crosses. So by adding it corner to corner here and applying it, it means that when I then want to go across to my second monitor, notice now my cursor won't leave the screen if I just try and drag it to the left. It will only actually leave the screen when I actually go right up to the top, and now you can't see the cursor because it's on my second monitor. To get back onto that monitor, I've just got to follow the same direction back down in the corner and it will appear again. Now, if this seems a little bit tricky at first, then you can always rearrange that by going back into those options, but this fixed that.
Avoid.
And left click on that. At least for this virtual here on the right, it should say 1 and 2. You are welcome to move them around. So if you notice 1 and 2 are like right next to each other, and 2 is blue, so blue means the current monitor or the primary monitor. If you currently have that one selected, you're not going to be able to move it further to the right or left.
You're just gonna want to search up DMT, the alt tabs out of the game without you actually alt.
Precis.
So
Det är det här
there's
det
two
är.
methods to do this that I figured out. One I've figured out myself, and the second one I found online. So the first method is first go to the search bar down at the bottom left, enter, and setting right there should pop up, and that's really it. You'll get this notification and it'll say to restart your computer, and that's basically it. The next method I'm going to be showing you is a bit better than the previous one, because if the previous one didn't work, then this one will work for pretty much Search up dual.
Hvad var hans første ting? Best Bandicam settings 2022. How to add people via friend code Steam. Friend code Steam. Why can't I add people via MP3 converter? How to reduce the amount of space Bandicam uses. Spotify.
And search up dual monitoring tool. Click enter, and this should come up. Dual should be the and go page. It will.
Det var ham her, jeg gerne ville. Fordi jeg har set den begge åbenbart. Man kunne nok mærke til ham her. Dual monitor 2. Ja, en mongol.
Click enter, and this should come up. Dual monitoring tools. All you want to do from here is once you click link, you go to download, which should be the third down from home. And then you just want to see this download and go to all the way to the right, and you click here. And it will bring you to this page. It will automatically download a link for you in 5 seconds. So once you do that, open it up and should be good. So once you install that, you can find it down here in the search bar. Search up DMT. Now, dual monitoring tool, when you search up, I'll show you actually. When you search up dual monitoring tool, nothing comes up. So you're just gonna want to search up DMT, and right there, boom, click on it, and it should open up a little tab. But if it doesn't open up a little tab, at the bottom right of your screen, it should be right in the taskbar, or the bottom taskbar right here. All you want to do is open it up with options. With options, you get this little screen here, this window. All you want to do is go down cursor. When you're in cursor, click general.
Cursor? Are you cursed, bro?
Screen here, this window. All you want to do is go down cursor. When you're in cursor, click general. And now you want to scroll, you want to look down to here, lock cursor onto screen.
Lock cursor onto screen.
Screen, and you want to bind a button on your keyboard.
Shift, Control, Alt. Nej. Lad os bare lægge Control, Windows, Alt, Space. Okay, Control, Windows, med Control, Windows, Alt, Space. Det vil betyde, at jeg skal slukke. Og så Space. Eller et mellemrum. Det er Space, din mongol. Space. Nå. Fint at se.
So when you press it, you can lock your cursor to the screen. So I binded mine to F11. However, you can use any button you want. I personally think F11 is the perfect button for me since
Jeg synes, den er perfekt for mig.
on my keyboard and I don't really use it. Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching.
Bro, this didn't help. Control, Windows, Alt, C. Oh, det virkede ikke. Hvad gør jeg? What? Okay. Du skal lige tilbage, jeg skal lige forstå. Den var ikke tændt, I see. Den slukker sig selv, hvis man ikke gør efter den. React. Nej. Ja. Nej. Display fusion er det, jeg skal slukke for. Eller faktisk uninstallere. Uninstall. Display fusion. Get shit up. Tak for det. Cursor. Dead space. Cursor. Fint, lad os have måske lidt nemmere en. Hver gang jeg har ikke en unlock. Hver gang jeg klikker på... Ja, hver gang jeg scroller. Lad os tage F10, hver gang jeg klikker på F10. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, jeg kan komme tilbage. Fuck, de seje. Nej, please, ikke crash, please, ikke crash. Jeg vil også gerne til... Nej, Steam, please, ikke gør det mod mig. Hvorfor kører min Steam over på 32 bits? Eller 32 ting, jeg stadig ikke kan huske, hvad det hedder. Nej. Det kunne være sjovt, hvis den nu sagde... Hvis deres spil nu sagde til mig sådan der... Hver gang du klikker på F10 eller noget, så crasher vi bare der. Hvad grineren? Hvorfor var den på 50? Jeg tænker 20 skal være noget. Jeg håber, I kan høre spillet godt. Jeg prøver lige at tjekke. Hvordan kan I høre spillet? Hallo, mit navn er Nico. Okay, så det dæmper mig lidt. Hallo. Okay, den er næsten højere. Den skal ned med nakken. Bingo. Kald mig Staffingo. Monitor cameras ensure safety of equipment and animatronic characters not responding for injury disciplines. Og så et telefonnummer meget mere. Nej, vi kan gå på den anden side. Psych! Nu jeg sidder fast. Nu. Hallo? Hallo? Tror I, det er blevet fikset? Ja.
First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know. But
Det er bad.
nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night.
Guys. Jeg elsker den her.
Activate
Windows. Watermark. Jeg elsker den bare. Jeg siger til jer. Elsker den.
So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87. Yeah. It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now,
Is that the bite of 87?
real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with crossbeams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs.
Shit, det her spil var skrald egentlig.
Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze.
Prøv at se de her.
Chat with you tomorrow.
Kan I se det der?
And remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary.
Yo, what the fuck?
Alright, good night.
Why is he breaking his own head, my friend? Well. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Man kan ikke dobbeltklikke i det her spil. Der er også et tidspunkt af en eller anden update, tror jeg, at hvis man blev ved, så var det der. Så døde du alligevel. Hello there. Ho ho ho. Well, hello. Oh. Well, he's surely not moving fast. Oh, he did move. Oh no. What do I do? Maybe I could close the door. Oh no. Well, what are you going to do? Are you gonna A, run away? B, fucking let me work, kid? Det er meget nemmere på VR, fordi man kan høre den og se sådan lidt det som skyggen af den, når de kommer over. Hvorfor er døren overhovedet sort? Bow, bow, ba-dow, bow, bow, ba-dow, ba-dow, bow, bow, ba-dow, bow, bow, ba-dow. Imagine at deres spil aldrig var blevet kendt. What? Fam, go away. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Go away. Chica Foxy Bunny. Bow, 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 bow. Jeg ved faktisk ikke lige nu, når jeg tænker tilbage. Fordi det her, det føles meget sværere, end det var da man... En før i tiden. Jeg troede, det var meget nemmere Five Nights at Freddy's. Heldigvis kan man høre, når Bonnie bevæger sig. Hvis det er tæt på, selvfølgelig. Jeg skal bare huske at holde øje med ham her fuckboy. Jeg tror ikke Chica kan skip kitchen. Bliv der. Bliv der. Voldeligt, at en hel game series startede med det her. Og det samme med Game Theory. Voldeligt, at alt det startede med den her. Med det her ene spil. Yo, why are you staring at me, big Bonnie er allerede. Yo, fam, could you please go away? Han er der stadig. Easy. Look my balls. Yeah, jeg glemte alt om den lyd. Yeah. Huh? Hvornår har jeg sagt ja til det? Fam, what is this? Fam, what is this? I never agreed. Hvorfor er der det her med skam? Tag den! Hallo? Hallo? What the fuck? Bro, I'm calling. No shit. Well, they're not. Godt, at du siger det til mig først nu.
Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
What? Hvad? Du sagde ikke en skid til mig. Bro, I need some help. I need some help. Please help me. Fint. Okay, fint. Hvis det er sådan, vi spiller, så er det sådan, vi spiller. Der er ikke særlig meget at gøre her. Fam, why are you hiding from me? Are you mentally ill? Mens du venter. Fuck, sikkert døde jeg okay. Bonnie kommer først, eller han starter hurtigst ud, og så plejer det at være Chica, der kommer først hen til døren. Amening og moon, net and I'm betting og bed, and in a Fahrenheit. Lucky boy. Der. Jeg så mig ikke lige før. Jeg skal altid huske at tjekke Foxy, fordi ham der er en spist af min power. Det er ligesom hvis det var shawarma Cove. Ham der skal jeg passe på. Wait. Bro, are you stalking me? Fam. Yo, fam, are you guys stalking me? Fam, why are they are looking at me? Except Foxy. What is this? Is it peace? Fam, that was a very, very clever choice. Nah, fam, that is kinda gay. You better stay out. Did he just knock on the door? He said, wait, what the fuck? Where is he at? My guy just shadowcloned out of the game. What the hell? Am I dead? Er det ikke sådan, det plejer at være? Hvis man ikke kan finde dem på kameraerne, så er de inde i et rum. Eller er det kun Freddy, der plejer at optræde sådan? Der! Bingo! Bitches! Go fuck a closet. Your boyfriend is inside the closet. Oh, fuck it. What is this? Ugly. Ugly. You are ugly. Big, fat, ugly. Hvad står du og venter på? Nej, bliv der. Fuck. Jeg er en fucking idiot. Nej, jeg skulle have den her. Så, bingo. Jeg skulle ikke have den der. Jeg skulle have den på ham her. Nej, jeg skal lige noget cola. Ja. Hvorfor har jeg lyd af dem fucking bevæge sig? Men de fucker bare hinanden. Okay, Barney. Chica sidder og nommer lidt på vores fucking kamera. Hun er i kitchen. What a clutch. Fuck off. Eat the fuck. Yo, fam. Yo, fam, go away. Why is that bitch fucking standing there? Fuck you. Wait, Chica is in the fucking kitchen. She is in the kitchen, never mind. I fucking knew it, you fucking bitch ass. Go suck a cock, never suck like a bar. Wait, he wasn't there, right? Ja. Han var der ikke. Perfekt. 20%. Du skal ikke løbe. Du må ikke løbe. Det er en regel. Du må ikke løbe. Hvilken fucking pizzeria har levende animatronics og en antal procent batteri? No. Oh, fuck. Bro, run. Run. Han skal løbe. Kan ikke løbe sig for det overstået. Fam. Run. Are you mentally ill? Chill. See. Water clutch. Easy. Water clutch. Good night. I didn't agree to this shit. I didn't agree. I wanna go home. My night shift bullshit job shift is fucking over. Yo, what's up? Talk, bitch. Hello.
Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant.
What the fuck?
Anyway, I better not take.
Fam, you skipped the whole game.
Things start getting real tonight.
Oh.
Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a mental skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
Hvad mener du? Er du en fra fucking Fortnite? Hvad mener du med see you on the flip side? Scott Carson should be doing 90s on us. Okay, I need to chill. Chill. The power is not gone. We got 84 power and fucking 4 hours left. We actually like you singing. It actually sounds pretty good. But stop singing. I'm trying to survive here. Okay, someone. Yo, bitch, you can't be speedrunning this game. Okay, fam. Perfecto. This is so good as it could be. Stay in the fucking kitchen, you fucking female. That wasn't sexist. That wasn't sexist at all. I was just implying her. She is a female. I was just implying that she was a female. Come on. She only got 2 of those nails? Damn. At least I ain't getting those inside of me. You know what I meant. I best fucking... lad os bare lade... Er hun ude derfra? Luder. Jeg ved ikke, om jeg hele tiden kan høre den, hvis de er i nærheden og bevæger sig eller ej. Hvor fuck? Du er der. Okay. Bro, jeg har 50% batteri. Jeg har teknisk set 50% batteri lige om 15%. Huh? Fam, you aren't moving right now, right? Fam, you can't be. Yo, fam, he is moving. Hvorfor? Hvem er det, der bevæger sig rundt om mig? Chica. Vi har haft en snak, har vi ikke? Vi har haft en snak. Activate Windows. Go to settings to activate Windows. Jeg har sagt det til dig før. Please. Stop. Jeg ved godt, jeg er smuk. Jeg er godt klar over, at jeg er smuk. Jeg vidste bare ikke, at kameraerne kunne kigge... At I kunne kigge igennem kameraerne på mig. You know? Det er derfor, jeg er lidt i chok her. Haha, get cut, bitch. Fam! Are you licking the window? What are you doing, fam? Oh, there you are. You are licking a window as well, my friend. What the fuck are you doing? Hvad laver hun? Kan hun ikke bare gå væk? Ærligt talk. Kan hun ikke bare gå væk? Kan du ikke gå væk? Dum 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 dum. Yo, what the fuck? You trying to fuck my camera? Yo. He's kinda sus. Hvorfor bliver jeg ved med at tale engelsk? Han er ikke sgu lidt sus der. Den må jeg give ham. Alright, fam. We are collecting data. Get fucked, bitch! In the ass. Oh, I'm about to get fucked or what? Get fucked, bitch! No. I can't even pause the game. Why am I even checking Freddy, to be honest? Why? What is my physical condition to be checking Freddy? Og hvorfor taler jeg engelsk igen? Okay, det var bare Freddy, der løbte. Han er på pigetoilettet. Men hvorfor er han overhovedet? Jeg har aldrig discussed det før. Hvorfor er han overhovedet på pigetoilettet? Finden så bare byder på det kamera. Get fucked, bitch. In the asshole. Yo, fam, you can't be doing that. Hvor kigger han? Hun er også... Hvad er det, Freddy og Chick er lavet over, hvis de begge to er kvinder? Fam, could you please go away? Freddy, what the fuck? I am so fucking fucked. I just got that big ass Fazbear thing in my body. Oh, I'm so fucking completely dead. I am dead. I'm actually dead. I can't do shit. Bro, I am dead. Could you please go away? What can I do about Freddy? Easy. Emotional damage. Easy. Pff, what do you mean? Yeah, not. Nej, men i dag kommer jeg lidt for sent. 12:45. Jeg kommer lidt for sent i dag, du ved. Jeg klarer ikke den her nat. What? Am I already dead? My friend, the whole gang is already gone. Nothing, 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 nothing. Where is he at? Where are both of them at? Fam. What? How did you just appear? And where the fuck is Freddy at? My guy just took a fucking break for holiday or what? Hvor er han hen? Chill, Nico, vi opsummerer. Foxy bevæger sig, Freddy bevæger sig. De begge to har bevæget sig sidste runde, så de bevæger sig ekstra hurtigt den her. Freddy er allerede fucking inde på pizza-toilettet, tror jeg. Og Foxy er allerede i gang med at løbe. Manden er i gang med at lave Ramboen på mig. Okay, jeg ved hvor... hvor de alle sammen er. Er det ikke det her, man kalder for peer pressure? Mm. Fucking shit son! Okay, okay. Yo, are you fucking pissing on the door? Hvad fuck laver du? Hvorfor er det, jeg lyser på den der? Er jeg fucking psykopat eller hvad? Look. What the fuck? My fam, are you cursing my dad? Ah. I'll be just closing that door. Don't mind me. Er de begge to i gang med fucking svine mig til? Fucking great. What the fuck? Yo! Fam. Jeg er så fucking dum. Oh shit. Please. What? Det var jo fucking det hurtigste nogensinde. Jeg død. GG's boys. Thanks for the run. Ah, you fuckhead. Okay. YouTube. FNAF 1 Night 4 Dafiak.
Hey guys, Ambience here. Today I'm going to be showing you how to beat Night 4 on Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's just get straight into it. Night 4 is a night that a lot of newer players, obviously, and even experienced players tend to struggle with because it is the first time that all 4 of the animatronics are fairly aggressive. Foxy, Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica will all be moving around a lot on this night, so...
Jeg er rimelig sikker på, at vi kun skal lege med Foxy. Og så nogle gange imellem check Freddy, fordi vi skal vide, hvor langt han er. Det er min teori.
Chica's already left the stage. Just like Night 3, you're going to want to practice your cam spamming here. Just raise it up and down on the show stage. Don't bother with Pirate's Cove. It's fine. The reason we want to do this so much early... Let me go ahead and mute this call. The reason that we want to do this so much early, of course, course, is to lock Freddy and Foxy in place. I expand on this a little bit more in my Night 3 guide, so you may want to check that out if you're curious about the specifics of how it works. So we're just going to keep doing Foxy in place. I expand on this a little bit more in my Night 3 guide, so you may want to check. Hey guys, Ambance here. I'm going to do because we are going to be using this mechanic later for 420 mode. But the other reason is that it actually is helpful because it prevents Freddy and Foxy from being able to move early, which is what we want. Our main goal on this night is to stall both Freddy and Foxy for as long as possible. The reason that we're doing this on the show stage and not Pirates Cove is so that Freddy will also be stalled. Unlike Foxy, Freddy cannot move if you're looking at the camera, but only if it's actually the camera that he's currently on. So you do have to be looking at... The reason that we're doing this on the show stage and not Pirates Cove is so that Freddy will also be stalled. Unlike Foxy, Freddy cannot move if you're looking at the camera, but only if it's actually the camera that he's currently on. So you do have to be looking at wherever he is, which is currently the show stage, of course. And one other thing that I wanted to mention about this night is Bonnie's AI level actually is 0 at the start of the night, so Bonnie cannot move until at least 2 a.m. So there's literally no need at all to check the left light until at least 2 a.m. He usually won't be there until like 3 a.m. or after even, so...
Jeg sagde det.
Check the left light for a while, which is the big reason why this night isn't much harder. So we're going to go ahead and start checking the right light now as well, since Chica's been gone for a while. Unlike Bonnie, Chica cannot teleport, so it will take her a while to get over here. I don't think she's necessarily close yet, but, you know, better safe than sorry. It's always best to start checking the light pretty early. It's not going to use too much power, and...
Men det er jo den sidste.
You know, check that out if you're curious about the specifics of how it works. So we're just going to keep doing this. Chica has already left the stage, but it is no big deal. Once we hear footsteps in the right hall, then we will know that Chica is getting close. As unlike Bonnie, Chica cannot teleport and can only move to adjacent rooms, so it is going to take Chica a while. She's now in the kitchen, as you can hear from the sound of pots and pans. So she will be here shortly, but no reason to power checking lights until she actually arrives. We can kind of stall Bonnie for a little bit on the stage, also doing this. I think he just left. So this is what makes Night 4 different than Night 3, in my opinion.
Han er der ikke længere.
By a significant margin.
Han er der, ligegyldigt.
Because Freddy and Foxy are more aggressive, as long as you're using this strategy, you're not going to have any problems with them. The main thing is that Bonnie is now activated as early as 12 a.m. as opposed to 2 or 3 a.m. as on Night 3. And I hear pots and pans, so I don't need to check the right hallway right now. But Bonnie does activate a lot earlier than he does on Night 3, which means you are going to have to use more power to check the lights and maybe close the door if he gets close to you. So just keep that in mind. That's going to be the main problem here early, is that Bonnie is going to drain more power than he did on Night 3 by a significant margin. So you are more likely to run out of power on this night if you don't handle yourself optimally. But thankfully, I'm showing you guys exactly how to do that, and we shouldn't have any problem. I would recommend using the light camera strategy here, as opposed to light, camera. It's just much faster to do light, camera. It stalls Freddy and Foxy much more efficiently, and you're going to want to practice this anyway, as we are going to be doing 420 mode soon. Speaking of which, I will be doing a guide on 420 mode very, very shortly, so if you guys are excited to learn how to beat this mode every single time, possibly on your first try, be sure to subscribe to the channel, just so you don't miss that video. It is going to be an absolutely huge one. I'm really excited to make it. Hopefully it's going to help a lot of you guys out there that have struggled with 420 mode over the last few years. Maybe you're brand new to the game, maybe you played back in 2014, but you couldn't beat 420.
Shit.
Way, I'm going to show you a
Sidste år.
super beginner friendly and will allow you to...
Og 1. januar. Så 23 dage siden og sidste år. Jeg så på at personen stadig i live. Jeg holder fingre fra ham. Jeg krydser fingre fra ham.
Light camera. If you prefer, every hour or so you can flip over to Pirates Cove real quick just to check on Foxy, just to make sure he's not moving. As you can see, when I check there, I'll check there again. The curtains are closed, so...
Men hvor hurtigt tjekker en curtains?
Light camera. If you prefer, every hour or so you can flip up over to Pirate's Cove real quick just to check on
Okay.
Foxy. Just to
Check,
make sure
bare lige
he's
check.
moving. As you can see, when I check there, I'll check there again. The curtains are closed, so we are fine. He's not moving out of the curtains just yet, so we are good. The strategy is working just as intended. Freddy's still on the stage, Foxy is still in his curtains, and everything is okay. We haven't even seen an animatronic at the door yet, actually. You may see an animatronic by this point, so just remember, don't panic and close the door. Even though the time to close the door does shrink with every night, it is still more than enough to be able to close the door in time as long as you don't panic and as long as you are using this strategy of light, camera, and just repeat this over and over. You will have zero problems with this night as long as you use this strategy and you have decent reflexes.
Ja, jeg skal vide, hvad der skal senere, ligesom efter han er rykket ud
Chica
derfra.
is in the kitchen. I'm going to use that sound cue to save a little bit of power here. No need to check the right light for a few seconds. Now we'll start checking it again. I believe the sound has stopped. Never mind, the sound is still going. I simply misheard it. If you don't think that you hear a sound cue, but you're not sure, it's probably best to
Check.
doing whatever you need to do. Like, basically just assume that you're not hearing a sound cue. Once again, the philosophy we use for this game is better safe than sorry. If you heard Chica in the kitchen, but you're not sure if she's in there anymore, if you can't hear the pots and pans very clearly over all the other noises, then it's always best to assume that she left the kitchen. Check on Foxy again. No problemo. He's still in his curtains at 3 a.m. Not moving at all. Freddy's still on the stage. We got no problems here. We'll know if Freddy leaves the stage even without seeing.
Jeg svarer Freddy. Allerede den har han står og stiger på mig, den der kamera. Den her tidspunkt.
Hear his laugh. Very distinct sound. Can't really mistake it for anything else. But as long as you follow the strategy, once again, Freddy and Foxy will not be able to move at all.
Hver gang han åbner kameraet, lukker øjnene.
I think it's actually rather strange that an animatronic hasn't turned up outside the doorway yet. Typically they do by now. Bonnie or Chica would be there. I hear them in the hallway, so they'll probably show up in a few seconds. Once again, just make sure you don't panic. Make sure you have decent reflexes. You have nothing to worry about. Don't need to worry about Freddy and Foxy as long as you're using the strategy, so just focus on your mechanics. Got some hallucinations going on there. Hallucinations tend to freak out newer players a little bit.
Hvad siger du? Så læg dig på maven.
Actually don't mean anything. They're just a random event that can occur. They don't mean the animatronics are going to get more aggressive. They don't mean you're going to die. They're just a little spooky thing that happens occasionally. It's 4 a.m. Let's check on Foxy again. He is not moving at all, as you can see. Everything is going according to plan. All good here. And the animatronic is in the hallway, it sounds like. Not sure if that's Bonnie or Chica. Chica, if I were to decide that I wanted to close the left door and I wanted to stop Freddy from being able to kill me, how I would go about it is I would make sure that I was on this camera right here, the East Hall Corner Cam 4B. The reason for this is that if you're looking at that camera, even if you do not have the camera monitor pulled up, I believe that will stall Freddy from moving. He will not be able to enter the office as long as you are looking at the camera he is currently on. And I made a little bit of a whoopsie here because I was just trying to demonstrate to you guys exactly what I would do in a certain scenario that is unlikely to happen. So, Freddy has now moved. Be sure to listen for his laugh. You can figure out where he is a lot quicker than looking through the cameras for him because he does like to hide. He's sneaky like that. So I heard his laugh just once, so I know he's in the dining area. There are his eyes right there. There's static, but I did not hear a laugh. That means Freddy is not leaving. It means that either Bonnie or Chica has entered the dining area with him. Not sure who it is or if they're still there. And here's another sound cue real quick that some of you guys may not know about. Keep in mind, this only applies from night 4 onward. This does not happen on the first 3 nights. When an animatronic is in either the West Hall or the East Hall corner, you can hear the same sound that you would hear while you're having hallucinations, like this kind of robotic garble. You can hear that even if you're not while you're having the east hall corner. You can hear the same sounds that you would hear while you're having hallucinations, like this kind of robotic garble. You can hear that even if you're not looking at the cameras. And there's Chica out in the dining area, so I don't need to check the right light here. You will notice that Freddy seems to have disappeared here. No need to be alarmed. We know that since we did not hear his laugh, he did not actually leave. How this game works is it actually cannot load multiple animatronics on the same camera at the same time. So if you can't find an animatronic anywhere, there's a good chance that two of them are in the same room. So you...
Okay.
Foxy in place. I expand system mode, move to adjacent pots, and also more different than Night 3 in my opinion, and more difficult by a significant margin. It's not because the main thing 2 or 3 away right now. Activated, going to have any problems with them. The main thing is that Bonnie is now activated as early as 12 a.m. as opposed to 2 or 3 a.m. as on Night 3.
Huh?
Hmm?
No, it does.
Va?
Nej, de er så fedt. De er to. To må ind og skyde på dem, når de var. No shot just left. That's just embarrassing. Gonna pop. Bruh, you're just that bad. Game. You never touch the comp again. Never. Skittles. Shit on. Shit on. Yeah. pissed on. You got pissed on. You got pissed on. Piece of shit. What the? No. No. No, try to adjust it on me. Bruh. What the? No.
Phew. Easy. Fuck's sake. Oh my god.
I'm in so shit. Nigga, how many fight and we falling? I'm too much of a wow. We just need hey, that was the plan.
Umuligt at overleve det her, jeg tror. 100%. Fuck's sake. Det er det. Ah. What? Oh. Tellement cool. sidder og fucker med mig. Fuck's sake. Chill. Ikke stress. Dø. Men det greb han. Kan hun ikke være så at gå væk? Hun står lidt i vejen her. Oh, fuck's sake. Hvad er det her for noget Peter Parker held? Easy. Get out of my game. Mike Smith. Blah. Value to complete 11, 12, XX. Okay. Okay. Jeg tror, jeg skal have lidt mere forberedelse til næste nat.
Hey guys, Ambience here. Today I'm going to be showing you how to beat Night 6 on Five Nights at Freddy's, so let's go ahead and get into it. Night 6, of course, is a bonus night that unlocks after beating the main game. I've already made guides for Night 5 and everything before it, so if you have not gotten to this point yet, be sure to watch those guides first. In my previous guides, I went a little bit more in-depth into the strategy that I'm using, so on this video, it's pretty much the same, so I think I'm just going to be doing a quick recap of the overall strategy and then talking about some backups and fail-safes, as well as a few bits of information about how the AI works that I may have forgotten to mention so far. You are going to want to raise the camera a lot early on, up until an animatronic enters the hallways. This is to keep Freddy and Foxy locked in place for as long as possible. There's no reason not to do it. Around here, you are going to want to start checking the lights. We are going to be only checking one light and then raising the monitor. So we're going to be doing light, camera, light, camera, light, camera, and just repeat this, basically, for the entire night, and you should be fine. However, there are going to be some backups and fail-safes that we can use just in case something goes wrong. Maybe you made an error mechanically, maybe you just have really bad RNG and Foxy was able to advance further than he should have. Anyway, we are going to be talking about some backups and fail-safes should you not keep Freddy and Foxy locked in place for the entire night. You will know when Freddy moves as you will hear his laughter. This means that he has moved one room. He moves from the show stage to the dining area to the restrooms to the kitchen to the east hall to the east hall corner, at which point he will be right outside your office. Every time you hear him laugh, he has moved one room, and it will always be in the order that I just said. Always remember what camera he is currently on in order to know what camera he moved to. You can do this without even knowing necessarily what camera he's on by looking at the camera. All all you have to do is keep track of how many times he laughs. If he laughs 2 times, then he is in the restrooms. If he laughs 4 times, he is in the East Hall, and so on and so forth. Once Freddy reaches the East Hall corner, our strategy is going to change entirely. Once Freddy is in the East Hall corner, flipping off the East Hall corner camera at all will result in Freddy entering the office and killing you if the right door is open. This means actually switching off of the camera, not just lowering the monitor. So if I'm on the East Hall corner and I switch to show stage, then Freddy would kill me if he was in the East Hall corner and if the door was open. What we are going to do to prevent this is every time that we have to check another camera, mostly Pirates Cove, that's the only camera you would really need to check aside from the West Hall, which I'll explain why you would need to check that in a little bit. But what we would do in this scenario is we would close the right door like this, flip over, flip back, open this if Chica's not there, and repeat. So let me go back to the show stage. So yeah, you are going to want to keep the... So let me go back to the show stage. So yeah.
Hendes voice crack lyder som autotune.
So let me go back to the show stage. So yeah. You are going to want to keep the right door closed whenever flipping off of the East Hall corner camera when Freddy is there. But ideally, we should be able to prevent him from ever getting there. Even if he leaves the show stage, he still has quite a while to go before arriving at the East Hall corner. So Freddy should never reach that point on anything before Night 7, anything before 420 mode. And now we're going to talk about Foxy a little bit more, some backup strategies that you can potentially use for him. Let's say you get unlucky and Foxy starts inching forward, and eventually he manages to leave Pirates Cove and starts running down the hallway. First, you need to even figure out that he's gone. In order to do this, of course, you have to check the Pirates forward, and eventually he manages to leave Pirates Cove and starts running down the hallway. First, you need to even figure out that he's gone. In order to do this, of course, you have to check the Pirate Cove camera, as there are no sound cues that will actually tell you when Foxy has left Pirates Cove. What you're going to want to do in this scenario, let's say Foxy was standing outside of Pirates Cove the last time we looked, so we know that he's going to run pretty soon. Whenever you suspect that he may have run, you're going to want to close the right door, if Freddy's in the East Hall corner, of course, so you don't need to otherwise. Flip over here. And if the curtains are open, then you're going to want to check the West Hall. What this will do is it will instantly trigger Foxy's attack. And you may wonder, why would we want to trigger Foxy's attack? Keep in mind, this is assuming you have the left door closed. Always check the West Hall. Otherwise, flip over here. And if the curtains are open, then you're going to want to check the West Hall. What this will do is it will instantly trigger Foxy's attack. And you may wonder, why would we want to trigger Foxy's attack? Keep in mind, this is assuming you have the left door closed. Corner, of course, so you don't need to otherwise. Flip over here. And if the curtains are open, then you're going to want to check the West Hall. What this will do is it will instantly trigger Foxy's attack. And you may wonder, why would we want to trigger Foxy's attack? Keep in mind, this is assuming you have the left door closed. Always close the left door, rather. Sorry. Always close the left door before you check the West Hall under any circumstances. And you may wonder why we want to trigger Foxy's attack instantly. It seems like a weird thing to want. Like, why would you want an animatronic to attack you and then reset quicker? The answer is simply control. If we check Pirates Cove and the curtains are empty, Foxy could attack in 2 seconds. He could attack in 25 seconds. We don't know when he left unless we just checked recently. So, after 25 seconds, Foxy will run down the hallway and he will attack you if the left door is open. We don't want to be wondering when he's going to arrive and holding the left door closed for 25 seconds when we don't need to. We want to check the West Hall, which will instantly trigger Foxy's attack after he's left Pirates Cove, and he will instantly come barreling down the hallway and will arrive at the door. If the left door is closed, he will bang on the door, and we can successfully open it. You can actually open it in the middle of him banging on the door. The sound effect will continue, but he will not enter the office. As soon as you hear the sound cue, he's already hit the door and reset the Pirate Cove. Sometimes, when he resets to Pirate Cove, he can reset to his peaking stage instead of the curtains are closed stage when he's on very high AI levels. So, keep in mind there is some potential that Foxy may be peeking out of the curtain instantly when he resets. No need to worry about it as long as you can keep him locked in place for a while. Another thing that I think most players know about, but Zombie beginners may not be fully aware of is that Foxy drains power every time that he hits the door, and it increases every single time. The first time Foxy hits the door, he drains 1% power, which it can sometimes make the difference on a 420 mode run, but it's almost always going to be not really noticeable at all. But when he hits the door a second time, that's when you start having problems. This time, it drains 6% power. So you've lost a total of 7% power from Foxy by this point. That spells death on a 420 mode run, and it can spell death on a night 5 or 6 run if you're running low on power. Any run, in fact. Any night. You can be on night 1, and if he knocks twice, it's very, very unlikely he'd knock twice. But if he does for some reason, then you might lose tonight if you're low on power. So you need to constantly be aware of that, and that's actually the main reason why we try to keep Foxy from arriving. He is peeking now. I thought that the curtains would be closed, but sometimes you just get bad RNG. Sometimes he peeks out early. I explained a bit more about how Foxy's AI affects him in the Night 5 guide. So if you guys are interested in that, be sure to check out the Night 5 guide. I explained quite a bit more about it in there. And yeah, you're pretty much just going to want to do a strategy for the entire night, and Freddy and Foxy shouldn't really give you any problems as long as you're doing it optimally. It might take some practice to get the rhythm, and it definitely takes some mechanics, but it will allow you to beat Night 6 pretty much any time. Should allow you to beat it with the power on, unless you get really unlucky. And one more thing that I wanted to talk about is how animatronic resets work, like where they go when they hit the door and you block them out. Foxy, I already talked about, he resets the Pirate's Cove, either in Stage 1 or Stage 2, where he's peeking out. Bonnie and Chica are a little bit different. Once they leave the door, they will reset to the dining area every single time, regardless of if it's Bonnie or Chica. They will always reset to the dining area. And Freddy is the last one. What he will do when you close the right door and he's in the east hall corner and he moves forward because you're not watching the camera, what he will do is reset out to the east hall. Always reset to the dining area. Regardless of if it's Bonnie or Chica, they will always reset to the dining area.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead,
And
for sure.
Freddy is the last one. What he will do when you close the right door and he's in the east hall corner and he moves forward because you're not watching the camera, what he will do is reset out to the east hall, not the dining area, so he barely moves at all. It is a strategy that you can use to have Freddy teleport out to the east hall so that you're in no danger of being killed by him until he moves again. But I would not recommend it. It's a little bit hard to set up, and the payoff is very small. So I would not recommend it. Just deal with him while he's in the east hall corner. It's easier. And ideally, of course, before 420 mode, we want to prevent him from getting there, or moving at all even, at all costs. If Freddy were to laugh right now, what I would do is instantly switch to the dining area camera, and I would start viewing that instead.
What?
Let's go ahead and take a look at Pirate's Cove here. Foxy is standing, so we have had some bad RNG here, even though we are raising the camera pretty repeatedly. Foxy has started to move a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the stalling strategy. I'm going to say, once I hit, let's say 4% power, just because Foxy's closer than he normally is. Once I hit 4% power, I'm going to check Foxy to make sure he hasn't left yet, and I'm just going to stop moving my mouse. I'm just going to sit there and do nothing, so let's check. Still standing? Okay. I'm going to put my mouse here and do nothing. Foxy is the only animatronic who can kill me in this situation, so pretty much all we have to do is sit here and hope that we reach 6 a.m. or at least the power goes out before he arrives. When the power does go out, no animatronic can kill you at that time. Freddy has to actually appear in the doorway and kill you that way. So, there we go, guys. That's night 6. I hope I helped you guys out here. I didn't explain the strategy that we're using in depth necessarily because I'd already explained it in depth numerous times already on previous videos.
Okay.
You just answer me.
Oh fuck. Pause.
I'm just... No shot. No. No. Scare. That was just a jump scare. Some... Go down, bitch. Go down.
Ingen idé om vad den gör. Kom nu, tror jeg, kom nu. No. Ja.
Jeg har lige spist frusalat med jalapeno. Det der chili. Det smager sindssygt.
Tunsalat og chili.
Nej, med jalapeno. Jalapeno eller hvad nu hedder.
Jalapenos.
Ja, jalapenos. Ja, hvor er det normalt. Det var det bedste, jeg nogensinde har spist på. Det er ikke frusalat. Jeg synes, det er det. Jeg spiser det. Nej, jeg synes, det er sindssygt dejligt. Jeg føler aldrig, der kommer nogen galt.
Hvad siger du?
Selvfølgelig kommer der deres skin item i dem.
Jeg har set, der skulle være nogle rimelig dårlige skins.
Nej, der er en, jeg skal godt lide Siren. Den er fint. Det er det. Selvfølgelig lige der ikke. But fuck ja. Ja. Du er det. Så fucking annoying. Det er perfekt. Det er en is. Er det EU eller er det en is? Nej. Det er ikke solet for det første. Det er 3 p.m. til 11. Der var det. Jeg skal det. very much so. Actually, this one. What? No. I'm looking at it. I know shit. I'm looking at it. 100%. You can. I never do it, prefect. I never.
Tampering with the animatronics, general unprofessionalism all over. You're fine.
They corner in your life.
Thanks, Medium. Vad säger de?
They corner to live.
Var det i lang tid, eller hvad?
Hvad? Han er lige startet for 12 minutter siden.
The pre-fuzz pad installed a couple feet away, you can charge.
I'm actually crazy. I just shit on it. No, sit and die. No, no, no. English.
Hey guys, Ambience here. Today I'm going to be showing you how to beat 420 mode on Five Nights at Freddy's. So it's been a while since I did a FNAF 1 video. I was putting this one off for a while because I wasn't really sure how it was going to work. I didn't know if I was going to do post or live commentary. I didn't know what the format was going to be. Basically, I had no clue. Comprehensive and detailed in case you haven't put the right door strategy while we're sitting here on the main menu. So the basic strategy, in case you haven't followed FNAF 1 since 2014, is entirely new from what it was back then. It's no longer the put the right door down every time you pull up the monitor. You know, that was just, it was so hard to do. It was really difficult. So there's a much better monitor. It's entirely new from what it was back then. It's no longer the put the right door down every time you pull up the monitor. You know, that was just, it was so hard to do. It was really difficult. So there's a much better strategy. It saves power and it's easier to do so that pretty much anyone, no matter who you are, you can now beat 420 mode if you know what the strategy is and with just a little bit of practice. So this new strategy is to pull up the camera and leave it on the east hole corner for most of the night and basically just spam check the camera. So we're going to be doing light camera, light camera. If you've watched my guides before, you know what that is. If you don't, we're just going to check one door light. We're going to pull up the monitor, put it down, check the opposite door light, pull up the monitor, put it down, and then just repeat. So this is a very good strategy. The reason why it works is that you actually don't need to be looking at Pirates Cove in order to continuously stall Foxy. You just need to have the camera up in the first place. So this allows you to stall both Freddy in the east hall corner without having to put down the door and Foxy in Pirates Cove in one fell swoop. So the obvious downside to this is that you can't see where Foxy is and how close he is to running down the hallway. However, there is a very simple fix to this. Every time that Chica appears at the door, for example, which is something I like to do, then when I put the right door down, after making sure Bonnie isn't at the left door, of course, then I'll pull up the monitor, switch over to Pirates Cove, check on Foxy, and then switch the camera back to the east hall corner. So we're loading into it right now. As you can see, I am spamming the camera. I immediately put it to Cam 4B, and I'm just pulling it up constantly. Less than a second passes, basically, with it down. I'm just doing this. It saves power. It's incredibly efficient. Yeah, so it works really well. So around 97% power, I think, is when you want to start checking the door lights. So I'm moving very quickly right now. You guys don't have to move this quick, but it does help. Obviously, it saves a bit of power if you're able to turn off the lights instantly. I am human. I do make mistakes later in this run, quite a lot of them. I'm playing on a new monitor. When I did this, that I literally just got in the day before, so I wasn't used to the resolution yet. So I was, like, not being able to turn off the lights sometimes. So it looks like I'm moving insanely quickly, but, you know, it's really not that difficult to do with a little bit of practice. So yeah, we're just doing light camera, and continuously checking the east hall corner. This works extremely well. This is way better than the old strategy. So basically, we're just going to chill and keep doing this. It should be pretty much autopilot now whenever you see Bonnie or Chica in the door to just immediately close it, obviously. Freddy is someone that I keep in the back of my mind. I don't really think about Bonnie and Chica hardly at all. But Freddy, the only thing I'm really thinking about with him is, okay, I need to make sure that I never change the camera off of the east hall corner while the door is open. If that happens, Freddy sneaks in and you're dead. You might as well just restart or expect a jump scare. So Freddy is just someone I like to keep in the back of my mind. I don't really focus very hard on them. Foxy is definitely the main priority on this mode. When Chica, I think I just did it. I'm not paying too close attention, so sorry about that. But I think that when Chica just appeared in the right door, what I did was I put down the door and went over to check Pirate's Cove, then quickly switched back to the east hall corner. You have to get good at moving quickly across the camera, but if you get good at that, then you will have absolutely no problem. Alright, so basically from here I just chill and keep doing the same strategy. It becomes very automatic after a bit of practice, no matter how quick it looks. So, if you see Chica in the east hall corner and you don't see Freddy, don't worry, only one animatronic can appear on the camera at the same time in FNAF 1, and Chica takes priority over Freddy in the east hall corner for whatever reason. So don't worry if you see Chica in the east hall corner. Freddy probably didn't get into the office as long as you haven't changed the camera off of the east hall corner and left the door open or anything like that. You should be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. What I like to do, just so I remember, is that every time Chica appears in the right doorway and I close the door, I switch over to Pirate's Cove real quick, like I do here. I see Foxy's peeking, so I keep that information in the back of my mind. You basically just always want to know where Foxy is and how close he is to attacking you. That's really the key to this mode. So make sure you're checking Foxy frequently. If Chica hasn't appeared in the doorway for the last minute and a half, 2 minutes, I definitely recommend putting down the right door anyway and just checking. Once again, always make sure that you do switch back to the east hall corner before you open the right door. I can't tell you guys how many times it's getting me killed, and I don't want that to happen to you. So I think we got the basic strategy down here. Foxy does attack later in this run at 4 a.m., which is actually good because I wanted to show you how to handle a Foxy attack. But not anything super interesting happened until then. So now that we've covered the basic strategy, then the next thing I wanted to talk about briefly is how much power you should have left at specific times, which is something that some players seem to be a little bit confused about. With this strategy, you can typically have higher percentages, but for a beginner player, typically what I'd recommend is go for over 80% at 1 a.m., over 60% at 2 a.m., over 45% at 3 a.m., over 25% or 30%, it's up to you, if you want to hold yourself to a higher standard, at 4 a.m., and probably about 10 to 15%, I think. You want to have over that at 5 a.m. And this will pretty much, if you have at least 15% power left at 5 a.m., then there's almost nothing that can screw you over beyond the second Foxy attack. Left at 5 a.m., then there's almost nothing that can screw you over beyond the second Foxy attack, which does instantly drain 6% of your power, and of course, whatever it takes to close the door and use the monitor and all that. But Foxy hitting the door just instantly drains 6% power, so that's really the only thing that can mess you up. It does only take 1% the first time he attacks, so I'm not worried about him attacking the first time. But if he does attack after that, he is going to drain quite a bit of power, and that's really going to be the biggest threat to you. So that's why you have to make sure that you're pulling the camera up a lot and doing it consistently, just to make sure that Foxy doesn't attack more than once in this night. And like I said, Bonnie and Chica should be muscle memory. Nothing really to talk about with those two. I've talked about them a lot before in previous videos, so go check those out if you want more information on them. But they're really not that important for 420 mode. As you guys can see in the corner, Foxy closed the monitor. He started knocking on the door, so once Chica arriving at the door is a great opportunity, and it really doesn't use memory, is knowing how close she is to arriving at the door so that you have a good chance to check Foxy. If you don't think that she's close to arriving, then just put down the right door and check Pirate's Cove anyway, even if she isn't there. Freddy, I just keep in the back of my mind because I want to make sure I don't switch off a camera accidentally. I want to make sure I'm always looking at the east hall corner camera while the monitor is open. So here, once I got to 3% power, around 3% power, I checked Foxy one last time, saw that he was peeking, so he was in stage 2, so I knew he wasn't close to running down the hallway. So then I decided I was comfortable enough to just open both doors, turn off the lights, and just AFK for the last few seconds.
Okay.
rullestol i morgen?
Jo.
Never. Fan, den här. Fan, den här. Focus. Focus back. Oof, okay, nice. Bro, what the? No shot, that just happened.
Let's go.
I'm getting focused, no
Tempering with ceramics general and professional. Thanks, MNP. Notice of termination. You're fired.
Hvad? Hvad læste du op?
Jeg gennemførte bare et spil. Var det det?
No way, I just that.
Lad os afslutte videoen i selve Final Fantasy.
Vent igen.
Og før I siger, at du har ikke købt spillet på Steam. Spillet, dengang jeg spillede spillet. Den var ikke på Steam.
Oh no.
Spillet var ikke på Steam, dengang jeg spillede spillet. Så ja. Det skulle lige sætte ud. Og tak for de Five Nights at Freddy's Academy. Så gennemførte jeg etteren relativt hurtigt.
Dance for me.
Min første 4 times 20 gennemførte jeg på første forsøg 24 eller 420. Gennemførte jeg på første forsøg. Men ja, jeg som mor også nævnte lige før. Jeg skal i skole i morgen. Equal alive. Okay. Men ja. I kan gå og tjekke de korn ud, hvis I gerne vil se noget sjovt content. Der er 50.000. Der ser med lige nu. Ja. Tusind tak fordi I så mig på stream. Husk at følge med her på Twitch, hvis I ikke allerede har. Husk også at donere, men jeg vil hellere anbefale jer, at de bruger Prime, fordi det er gratis, og de tager penge fra de rige. I den her sammenhæng er de rige. Amazon. Så jeg husk at bruge Prime. Amazon Prime, you know. Anyways. Husk at bruge Prime. Husk at... Ja, husk at bruge jeres Prime på nogen. Jeg har 7 dages free trial på en Prime. Og en Twitch Prime giver rimelig... Jeg vil ikke sige rimelig gode penge, men det giver... Det er for få penge. Det er nok for en lille streamer som mig. Jeg er fucking glad for, at jeg gennemførte det. Så ja, tusind tak fordi I så meget på stream. Husk at følge mig på Twitch. Ja, tusind tak fordi I så meget. Husk at følge mig på Twitch. Husk også at nogle af mine andre sociale medier ude. Som sagt, der er ikke andet. Tusind tak fordi I så meget. Og ja, ses med